she came in with the big tree dude and everything, but
Yeah,
I
yeah,
haven't
yeah.
seen them after a few
Yeah,
episodes.
they were a couple, I believe. Yes, they were both cool. I remember. But
I
I
had two
think about
friends with
that all
them,
the
but
time. I think
I
about
didn't.
that like that's one of the bits that like he's so good at just like rolling with whatever's going on.
Oh yeah,
He's so funny.
he's amazing.
Speaking of people who are really
the
funny, here comes Dragon. Hello.
Yeah, my thing is I
hi.
always question what people say when,
Oh, I
literally
said
when
speaking
they
of people
say
who are
like
really funny, as you.
modern expressions. I always have
I
to
didn't
do
mean to
that.
cut you off though. What were you gonna say?
Right.
The tree guy, Willowin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've known that player for like a long time, and he's always been like a good sport about rolling with things
Hell
and
yeah,
such.
he was super cool. Well, no, it was his I think it was his girlfriend the girlfriend who had her head like fell off or something during like a thing, and it was really funny. But no, he was super cool too. I loved Willow and that character. We had like a bunch of fun conversations. Very cool.
Yeah,
I like
he
them
just
both.
stopped showing up after a couple episodes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he stopped
Which
showing up
happens.
because he got into
Which
drama
happens.
with me. But I'm not getting into
Oh.
that.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't know
well,
about any of that. Anyways, hello.
Yeah.
But
In case you're curious. But yeah, how are you guys all doing?
right. We're doing okay.
Yeah.
We were just talking
Doing
about
Great.
a lot of stuff. Like
great.
we were actually talking about Andre because we think Andre is like really cool because he does like he's a good sport. He's a really funny guy. I was talking about a scene involving a few people. Yeah.
I've tried to get him to come back, but he's like, nope, I'm just gonna be done with it. Maybe I'll come in for bit parts. But I'm like, but
Who, Andre?
Yeah,
yeah.
Andre, like what he says is that it's just like he's never felt that he feels like he's never been able to make a character that properly fits the roleplay.
That's crazy. I really liked a lot of his characters, even like the like Simon and all them. The guy who come in, the proper hooligan dude. That was fun.
Yeah, they're football hooligans.
And Adidas was fun too. He had a lot of fun characters. But if he feels that way, I understand. It is sad though.
I told him. Like,
I didn't know he was done.
Waypoint is flexible enough. You can kind of get away with almost anything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As long as you do it, for
I
sure.
understand the feeling. I
mean,
hope
I think
he's
he
doing
did
better
it.
in different RPs though.
I mean,
Fair
he's
enough.
doing fine in Aether. He's got his one character that's been there for a long time now.
Yeah,
How you doing, Satsuna? Doing good?
his other thing is that
He's a
doing
good.
good.
he gets
That's good to hear.
he gets
Excellent.
Tuesdays off of work,
How are you
but
doing?
not Wednesdays.
Great.
Okay, so
It's
it's
another
easier
Waypoint
for him
thing.
to do
Let's go.
Aether.
It is.
Yeah.
Love
Stay
Waypoint.
late.
Yeah. It's valid. I understand prioritizing other things. Also, I want to quickly, because I did just kind of drop that bombshell. I apologize. I was just like, oh, I know about all of this. I do
That's
want
fine.
him
I
to
mean,
be
at least
here, but he left on his
I mean,
own, so I'm sad about that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, at least
And-
it gives us a reason why, and we understand, and it gives us closure. So we're not expecting them to just suddenly show up.
Oh yeah.
Finally. T bias. Hello.
It's all
Also,
pretty sad,
glitch.
but
Little. Yeah,
Oh no, finish what you're gonna say.
I don't know. I was just saying it's all kind of sad when like
That's T bias.
miscommunication
Grandma gets
happens.
in the
But
way.
yeah, it was mostly a miscommunication thing that ended up causing a whole thing in a different RP. I do wish the best for him. I kind of wish he'd come back. I did like his character. I invited him here because I wanted to roleplay with him. But
Yeah.
Work tired into RP
he left pretty quickly and suddenly, and I don't think he wants anything to do with me personally. So that's a bit of a shame.
Yeah, since his partner probably will follow in that case. So
Ben, doing good?
I would like to see
Oh,
them come
it's a-
back though. I like the dynamics that they were having with players.
I mean, if it's miscommunication, they could be cleared up unless it just snowballed too badly or something.
Really bad.
I would like to, but he got me kicked out of another roleplay for it, so it's a bit rough right now.
Oh, it's a little iffy.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Really bad.
Yeah, this isn't really the place to talk about it. I'm always
Yeah.
fine talking about it, like, elsewhere. But that's kind of just like, I don't want you guys to be like, oh, I wonder what happened to them. Like, I know what happened to them. It's this. I'm fine with being transparent about it. I try and be transparent about everything.
You heard me? Yeah. That's
What were you gonna
Except
say?
you're
Well, I'm actually reading your character update, which Like you posted only like 15 minutes ago, and it's so long.
Sorry, I hate doing character updates because I love doing them, but I talk too much.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Is like it's really well written. Like it's almost like a story. It's just a shame that it's so short notice.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's nothing important in there.
I feel like I came into a conversation halfway. I have no idea what's being talked about.
You wrote it, and obviously
We're
you want
talking
people to read
about,
it.
we're talking about character updates in the character update channel. I dropped a big one 15 minutes before session, and it was really long, but I do that a lot, where every time I do the character updates, they get so long, because I yap, and I spend, like, all week working on them.
I don't know, like,
I just
I
stopped
wasn't
doing
about
it
this at
'cause-
first, and then I saw, like, what's the point? Nobody cares about my character, and then I stopped doing that.
I just stopped doing it because every time I tried to get involved in anything, no one got my characters involved in anything, so I'm just like, well, okay, I have nothing to add.
I did them only when there was like a major event, but then people were like, "Hey, why don't you do an update? Why don't you do an update? We love reading your update." I'm
You're
like,
the
"All right, I'll
person
just
who
do updates."
made the Death Cleric, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Apocalypse have been talking about your character a lot. Because now that Nerd is gone, we're basically
That's
running
fun
the
thing about
church.
Waypoint.
So we've been wanting to do more stuff with her. Granted, if it helps, we also don't really have a lot going on. We're still trying to figure things out with this big transition.
So if it becomes a cult, I'm gonna start buying kneecaps.
Yeah.
I will not let it become a cult because this character has very set views.
Oh yeah. Well, the thing is, it's not meant to be a cult. Apocalypse
I
is
know.
playing a villain, though. So it's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a thing.
Oh, I might butt heads with.
Oh yeah,
And
get
it's
his
gonna be hard
ass.
to butt heads with his head because it's so high and so small.
Is
Call
don't do
hunter,
that,
the sun
Samuel.
don't shine. Bring them down to your level.
That's why I talked about kneecaps.
For
Yeah,
context.
no, I haven't been playing
Me
her
and
because no one
Apocalypse.
seemed to have an interest in anything she does. But she has been by the graves, just kind of tending to them. She also sleeps by the graves. So
Yeah, no, originally
she
that was
sleeps
actually
in
what
the
I was
area that
going
leads
to.
down to the crypt.
Yeah, originally I was going to end up doing stuff like that with Nico because in every RP I have him in, he's usually like he's a very death themed character. He's very into like gravekeeping, spirit stuff. But I decided to kind of move away from that in this RP because I feel like he already has enough. He's part of a church. He's a cleric-ish character. He's kind of a druid. And plus your character came and says like, I want you to focus on that. I want you to have this thing and focus on like the grave tending.
I mean, to be fair, this avatar is used in 2 other RPs. One of them, she killed someone using demon's blood. The other one, she's so sickly that she can't.
I don't know. It's been a long time.
Yippee! But yeah, no,
It
if you wanna
has,
do
it
stuff,
has.
Mine and Apocalypse's DMs are open. We are definitely trying
Hey,
to
now I'm
have
here.
a story with the church.
Yes, you are.
Where
Doing
Nico
good,
is trying
doing
to kind of
good.
go
I
with
am
like
so
Nerda's.
socially awkward that unless I am friends with someone on Discord, I won't message them.
I'll message you. I'll go find you.
Welcome to Waypoint. It's pretty chill here.
Val had to quit as quick as she picked up the RP.
So I've heard, so I've heard.
Like, what's gonna
Yeah.
happen now?
No, your story
Although
is
at times things can happen that make it erupt into chaos.
Real life obligation. So she was the one looking at.
Alright.
Me and Apocalypse are definitely pushing a story with
The fun of
I want
RP
to have it be very
and
similar to how
shenanigans
Nerd
ensue.
Dante
Yes.
being an angel
And I will
from the
talk
Bible
to
has much different
A lot of the shenanigans are very player driven.
So, with you guys being the new people,
Like a couple sessions ago, just had a
talk to people.
couple of drunkards,
And maybe one of those.
Mhm.
and then they ended up getting kicked out of the tavern.
Well, I mean,
Definitely, if
had
you wanna talk
already
about it, actually,
offered
there's
of doing it. I'm just not sure if Frank's gonna come
that guy
back.
over there. His name is Hungry.
I'm not so sure.
He's coming in and he's one of my friends. He decided to come on in. Yeah, he's hungry. He's probably also going to be joining the church as our gargoyle.
I cannot see his model for the
That's
life
kind
of
of
me.
funny
it
though,
might
because I
be
was
a
gonna say to
shader.
Val, like, be careful, but not too
This
warm
area
or
is
something.
completely
shaders
dark.
are-
Everybody's
But
everybody's
sure,
avatar
could
is super
work
dark
if
in
you
this
say that to
area.
her.
Yeah, because he's just a complete silhouette.
Listen, we're gonna have.
I'm also just
adult Silva at some point.
Gray,
okay?
dark gray, so like
Yeah.
you're not missing
I still have
much.
to get that avatar ready. That's all I assume.
Fair. Sorry, I was.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna use the same one
for
from Aether.
Well, I mean, I am dating the one in
But
Aether
yeah,
at the same time.
he's
though,
probably
going to
be joining in.
base.
Any other characters who are
they'll be a little
interested in the
different.
church, we do want to
Like, they'll be
facilitate
wearing the
them.
same
We just need
things.
to kind of
I
figure out
think
what
might
we're
have the
even
hair
doing
in
in
the
the
different.
first
I'm not
place.
sure.
Right through the outfit.
I
They might have a hole
yeah,
there,
which
which would
play.
be
One of which
unfortunate,
kinda
but
got
know.
forgotten,
That
so
keeps
there's
the
not
body
much going
open.
on with
Yeah, but
him.
you know, I'll be good. And also, like, I mean, I had this
Aether's
idea
kinda
of like
remembered for
trying to
being
make
the
like a
happy
model just like
dragon.
have
Ares
of like
part of the
buff
defenders.
George, which is just the same thing, but just like,
I noticed
really
that
buff,
if you
and
switch
I just thought
from
it'd be quite
auto
fun.
to manual,
Yeah.
you can make it to a slow fade
Like
out.
remove the
Is it
bones.
just
Yeah.
like the
like
clothes look like they're buff?
Oh yeah.
And it's just you see the neck, you see the skull.
I just thought that was
Yeah,
much
that's
So you worked on
cooler.
this avatar.
Yeah.
Actually, like the shoulders and just have like
Noisy.
really buff bones, and like have that work somehow. That'd be funny. Right? Yeah.
I'm
gonna try and do the character today. If I had to take a guess how long this character's like story's gonna take, it's gonna be like 20 episodes ish.
Probably feels like it might be the most horrid, honestly.
Rather than trying to think how much time it's gonna take, just do it.
What are you planning?
That's what I'm saying. Just gotta get it done. Have fun.
Yeah, I love Waypoint, but I don't really get involved in a lot of the stories because people don't really talk to my characters, or they don't think that they fit.
See Gavir online. I'm like, he doesn't get online to hang out. I'm suspicious. He's up to something.
Hmm.
Ghost.
And I'll run around and
So
go to
it was because at first I didn't remember which character you were because I had met you before and I didn't remember. And then Magna reminded me, showed me a clip, and went, "Oh wait, no, I have spoken to them a few times. We had
Yeah, the bird.
conversations." And
Yeah,
it dawned on me
hippie bird.
in there that they said horse, and I thought, horse? And that's what threw me off, because the entire time I thought you were just another rabbit with like smaller ears, and I thought there was some sort of a plot
they're a
between you
horse.
two that you
Horse.
like.
Oh my god, I just tried to kick up my fucking feet to show the hooves, but my full body's broke. God damn it. Anyway.
Yeah, so this entire time I thought it was like, because there's this,
I mean,
this
if you like
princess
clothes,
of
they'll
royalty
off
or
the
noble aspect, and you were like just some goofy guy. So I thought
I
you
only-
two were
I've
both from the
only
same
once-
world, and you were like her knight.
No.
And I was just confused by that the entire time.
That's wild. That's crazy.
The
Hi,
only
how
time
you
I
doing?
actually picked her up like a princess was in the last town.
Good.
I have a picture of it.
So I just had that random confusion, and I was just like, oh,
Partly,
this
if you
makes
cut
more
off his
sense now.
if you cut off his leg and take it, you get +8 on your rolls.
I just hope that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it.
I'll be honest with you, I'm not entirely sure how long I'll be on today. My eyes are killing me.
Luck rolls.
Oh, please don't push yourself.
Wait, does that mean you're going to try and cut
I'm
off
gonna push
If
myself.
you don't take care of
Rest
yourself.
is your
I'll do
muted.
it.
Please.
for luck rolls?
Rest.
I'll do it for you.
If you take a
My
piece of it and
eyes,
put him in stew,
they
the stew
hurt.
will be more
Oh,
delicious.
They hurt so bad they become physical.
Yeah.
See the tail.
No,
the
it's
tail's
just I got
long,
like
long years.
some eye stuff that sometimes it acts up.
Nah.
Tonight might be one of those times. But I'll stick around for as long as I can, you know.
I've seen her in POV
No.
before.
If they come for your eyes, they will remove your one
I
expression.
am under a blanket curl. Because that's the only cover I have.
I would like to get
I have a small heater here that's electric.
I always just think of the
That
like
is
take
what's
on
currently
me with
being
like
worn.
the Dark Souls like
I have a heater up there.
whatever it's called,
that's
and it
to
ends with the
wall.
crow at the end just being like.
Bird me
Bird on. Oh, no, that's weird.
The two are doing all that much to actually keep it cold or like warm.
Bird on me.
The only time they're required
You like
is when it's above
Bird me.
Shut it. Shut it.
That exists. I'm curious.
Set it as dragons.
I also don't have any
So
gloves.
someone who is
that
also in
my
Waypoint but
controllers
hasn't
are
shown up
so I
recently.
can't just
Y'all
put gloves
ready?
on.
Roll some
I just wanna look that up.
Waypoint.
They made a joke of to pick up
Funny joke.
Hell yeah.
Fucking Yoda from like Game Grumps.
Honestly,
Funny joke. Joke. Funny was. Anyway.
Hey, they do.
oh my god, they
She doesn't look like this
Former
normally.
staff, meat man, no plan. will
They have
fix.
like a
Is it
giant
time for
one.
Malfoy?
They have a giant one that's like kind of more
Uh,
expensive at Amazon, and then they have like
This is my
Yeah, I
other
feel
character
bad.
I thought
Smaller
about
ones
bringing
that
in
are
with
nice.
Waypoint.
I don't think. Wait.
Her name is Ani.
I didn't really mind.
She's from another RP called Wardens. I ended up leaving that
Oh, okay.
one. But her whole thing is
Okay,
that she's
so
a traveling
If
tailor
anything, you're probably.
a
I mean,
necromancer.
the electrical ones
and a
probably
moth
be paying
lady.
like 60
Don't really need
something
staff
Well,
dollars.
just to be a
like
tailor,
that.
does she,
But-
does, wouldn't she just end up eating her the clothes she makes?
Category.
That's how she
Uh,
knows it's good clothes.
That extension
Yeah.
of the word.
I know one of her
It
big
helps,
things
but
was
it's not really
that she was able to
They
make
need to
silk
have
from
that,
her
though.
body.
That's actually
She's
a
able to
thing.
do
I
quite a
didn't
few
think it
different
was.
things.
The sanctity of my.
The only issue with her
it's
is that I
okay.
do want to bring her in,
Warmth.
but she's a character with a pretty intense story that I'm not
Not
sure
unless I
really
was
works.
asked.
Now I
in
have to
Waypoint.
launch myself into the map.
I mean, you can change the
That's why
story.
I-
You can
that's
use
why
the same
I-
model, but change the story for Waypoint.
Could
if you-
make it work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like asked, hey,
In
do you
tr-
want to help out? in
Yeah,
this?
because
It's a new
one of the
start.
big things about this character's story
Yeah.
that's very important to her is the
I
fact
went
that
to Effie several times. and
her
I said,
very,
"I'm
very,
not
very,
necessarily
very,
staff,
I'm
but
not
if you
saying
need
the
help
word
that I can
because
be
some
of
people are
help
streaming,
with,
but her very
let
young
me know."
daughter
And she never did.
uh,
Then again, I found out
passed
Effie doesn't
away
ask for help. So
Oh,
in a
okay.
very gruesome way,
Keep bad at it.
and she's trying to bring her back.
Real bad at it.
oh,
Well,
but
that's
we
just
don't
her
have to
thing,
talk
you know?
about that.
That's cool.
I just
Funny.
don't know, especially because the daughter's kind of an infant. I'm just like, I
But what we were saying
that might be a little
was that the
much.
town needs a new tailor because
Yeah,
Jabbermouth
Hmm.
can't really come anymore because she's European now, and as we know, Europeans
Uh,
can't play.
yeah.
And her whole thing is like,
And,
I'm a necromancer and I'm trying to turn
yes,
myself into
Europeans
religion
can't
so that I
make
can
it.
bring my
And,
daughter back
she's
because I
dead.
can't, I can't process my
So
trauma.
obviously,
You have a weird way to process grief, right?
George should be a tailor.
Yeah,
It's
that's
fine,
her whole
just
thing. So I'm just like, is
Make
that
a
an okay
completely
story for
different model
Waypoint?
to
I don't
process
know.
your grief.
Well, more to the point, Sage is going to be the new tailor.
I mean, there's different
I
ways to
have
play
honestly
with
thought about that.
the
I
grief
haven't
of
really
a
done
lost
much towards
child.
it
Like,
though.
some people will try to adopt other ones.
Okay,
That'd be
so
cool.
Try to replace them.
so here, let me
or some
let me rewind
people
this and actually have a
kinda
real
go crazy
conversation.
and just
So
have a doll.
I
and
was
pretend
in
they're-
character. I was like,
It's
who in
more
this
so-
town could
yeah,
do
yeah,
Potato
tailoring?
more so-
And
Yes.
I thought Nico,
Like,
but
it's not even
Nico
that
doesn't
much
want to
of
do
an
it.
issue. It's just more so like the subject matter might be a bit
So
rough on some
then
people.
I got approached by a small goblin who is played
any-
by
in
a person who
any
doesn't
RP
show
would be
up
kinda
very
rough for
often.
anybody.
And I can't remember
some
what their even
people.
screen name is. It's Doc something. I know they go to like
Oh,
it's Dan. I'm sorry, I thought it was Doc.
Lieutenant Dan.
Oh, yeah.
right, and
Lieutenant
Lieutenant.
Danway.
Yeah, that's their name.
Nice.
Oh no, somebody's already killed.
Lieutenant Dan, good guy.
Oh,
Doesn't
shit.
come all the time though.
Yeah.
And I don't want to have a situation like we have with Miss Fox, where somebody needs a tailor and they ain't coming by. So, I think what I'm getting at is the town really needs more than one tailor.
Swiftly.
Perhaps,
Yeah,
perhaps
Dan,
I'll bring in
it's like that
my
for
my
a
moth
lot
lady.
of
Wait, do you get it?
Don't force yourself because Sage is going to be the new tailor, right, Sage?
Oh,
Yeah.
hell
We
yeah.
need a Taylor Swiftly.
Don't
Oh.
even start.
No, I could see it. I could see her being a tailor. I think that'd be cute.
Yeah.
Hold on, I see my boyfriend.
What a girl wants, what a girl needs. That's not Taylor Swift. Hang
No.
on.
No, it's not. That's like it's way older than Taylor Swift.
All that no. Hang on, what is?
I should probably let you.
I forgore.
I should probably let you both.
I don't know, but
You know,
see,
if
I'm
I-
not. I mean,
If you're okay with
If I had the post-it notes on TED, I could be like, here's a blank space, blank space, write your name.
Is going to come into the
Blank
church
space.
drunk and
Spank
start
space.
talking about how much
Spank
he
space.
hates the
Ah,
dreamer
okay.
and all that.
It's fine.
I'm probably gonna have to show you how to make a bull toggle again, aren't I?
Just want to make sure that
Maybe. So yeah, because it was like, oh, I'm gonna get this. I want because Ted does his magic with the stuff, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go. Ted actually used order magic to make a stack of post-it notes, and that's how I've been like making deals and stuff. And I was like, oh, I'll add that to Ted. And then with the whole shit going down, I'm like, well, I guess there's no point in working on Ted anymore. But if things are hopefully going to not fall apart, then I'll go back to putting post-it notes on Ted.
Right on.
Snowing, which is the only
I don't see why not.
reason why the cold is good.
Abiz, can you
That
confirm?
can Taylor Swiftly be made.
Abiz, can you check
I
Meat Man?
confirm. No, I'm kidding. What about him? What am I checking?
He keeps making Taylor Swift jokes.
No, I don't.
Oh, he's terminal.
Oh, you've seen that anime.
I'm already dead.
Yeah, I know. That's the
terminal.
point. Thank you.
That is the
I know you got
that,
me. Yeah.
yeah, that is the Joker.
Oh yeah, you see?
Briar even know math?
Yeah.
Damn, it's snazzy.
New suit up.
That is a snazzy suit.
Since now I can do custom things with error, as horrifying that is.
Eventually.
If I can have the model make
What did you hit?
Oh dear.
And Flair's not here today, so I'm gonna play my gimmick character
You hit
here
your
for a little
death?
bit.
So, actual genuine question for Abiz.
For me, a question
for you.
You shouldn't have. Anyway.
So, is there any chance going forward we can have like official pre-lobbies
Not
again?
even sessions anymore.
We've been thinking about it. We actually wanted to ask a little about that with some players when we have a chance to potentially like later tonight after session. We were gonna talk about get a bit of a vibe check. It was discussed. I've discussed with a few people some like light planning, but didn't want to do too much before this session. And this session is just really me listening to people and stories and whatnot.
Yeah, it's fine.
But that has been talked about. I'm not guaranteeing it, but it's on the table. So
Yeah, before the whole situation, I had actually already talked to Metal Guts about it because him and I were like, because Metal said he wanted to do it, and I'm not trying to put his words in it. He did say this though. He said he wanted to do it, but before he had problems with like his headset and batteries and stuff, and he's like, "Hey, I got it fixed. Now I can actually do that." And then shit went down.
yeah. It's also a question of like moderation for it and whatnot and all that as well. We just need to talk things through and figure it out. But maybe, maybe it's the answer. Definitely.
As long as basically all you need is a volunteer to open it and keep an eye on it.
Yeah, I was going to talk with you as well. I was hoping you would. Again, no worries about it. But I was hoping you were going to host it. I was going to show up there and try to talk to people.
Oh,
but...
sorry, no. That's why you did the little email. Well, I mean, I got my I started making my food I got my food a little late, so I didn't really have the time to do it. So
that's fair. No, personal care is more important, but I was gonna kind of see how people felt about that when I went there.
I mean, like I said, usually when I open it, some people join in like maybe some like 10 minutes before it starts because they just get online at that time. So.
No, I've done that plenty of times.
But if the people knew there was going to be an actual pre-lobby, maybe they would actually jump in sooner.
Yeah,
and honestly, it could be something that's like, oh, it's not a full hour before, but like half hour before for the pre-lobby.
Yeah.
Doesn't
I
have
mean, I like it an hour because it makes it around like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. It's a round number-ish. And that's basically what Esther's been doing also for a long time. Like, they opens the pre-lobby an hour before. She's a test lobby because they test math teachers on it too. But it's been like that for a long time. And always a whole bunch of people will join in.
At least in my opinion.
Yeah.
Also, for full disclosure, I don't know if you know this, but I actually, Effie for some reason actually gave me the ability to host Waypoint lobbies. So I think so. Like, we had the Waypoint karaoke, and she didn't feel like hosting it, so she gave at the beginning of break. And she gave me the hosting capabilities. I'm like, I thought Metal Guts was gonna, because I knew Metal Guts was gonna be there because he loves karaoke.
Honestly, I kind of want to see that.
And he was, but I was the one that hosted it, and I still have that ability.
Okay. No worries about it for now. We will talk at a later time.
It's not a major concern.
It's not that I don't trust you either, but yeah, no.
I'm not
thank you for letting me know.
I'll tell you the same thing I told Effie, is I have no intention of hosting it unless I had somebody told me to. Like,
I understand.
We used to have a pre-lobby back in the day with Neon Alligator and stuff, but since you stopped,
To want average, honestly, for speed.
I'm just trying to be
Starting off with
helpful.
a male.
I mean, I just did it for myself. Hopefully, people would join on me because I would just get on early, and I would have nobody to join on most of the time. So I wanted, get people to do it. But since, well, I mean, it's kind of late, then
If it wasn't obvious, that's the giant magical door you go through.
I mean, though, if I hadn't done it, I wouldn't have gotten to know you better, though. So it was good. It was good out of it.
I'm gonna
Yeah, that's
head
kind of
in
why I
now.
like the pre-lobbies.
So, she.
That
Yeah,
whole waypoint.
I mean, my logic behind the pre-lobby is that people could chat and everything
Ooh, nice
before the
effect.
RP starts. So when the RP starts, people would just go in the map instead of like
Here's
chatting for a whole
particles
hour in the
water.
lobby or something.
As the tell, but then I have a toggle to get rid of the particles if I just want to be like zooming into
Oh, just
session.
noticed they're a little maple.
Yeah, getting it
leaves.
wherever you want to start. Yeah.
Maple leaves. Oh, no, maybe not. There's no maple leaves.
There's a
one.
there's a
Oh, yeah,
couple
there's
maple
one. Oh, yeah,
leaves.
there's a few.
Do you think
Oh,
a
yeah,
Canadian's not gonna have maple leaves?
I thought she was Dutch.
Dutch heritage.
Up in the medical tent.
Were you going to say something, Hungry?
I bet if you bit into sage, she would taste like maple syrup too.
I probably won't do that.
Okay, basically,
Yeah, don't do that.
when you're ready to go in RP, you can
Nah.
walk around invisible. You're not invisible right now.
All right.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, you can walk around invisible. Just kind of
Alright,
see
well,
when
I'm gonna get
you
on that.
come in, and then whenever you're ready to come in as a
Oh wait, I remember I asked Vale if he bought this, but I'm not sure because I had asked Vale.
everybody like shows.
I forget what it was.
Yeah,
I just been calling her Bubbles.
Fair enough.
All right.
Great idea.
Okay.
Yeah, you follow Aunt Jojo and you get yourself some nice meal in you.
Yeah, exactly. I'll get you something nice and big and healthy.
Very good, very good.
That way you can grow up and
Hello,
be a
Sage.
healthy.
It's good to see you.
Trouble understanding my name.
Good morning.
Let's see.
Hello.
What do we
Good
make
morning.
for little tulip?
How are you feeling this
How you
morning?
doing, Sage?
Exactly what he said.
I'm doing fine.
I'm gonna need my.
Okay, well that's very good to hear. Have you given any more thoughts to your exploration of magic and whatnot? Anything else you'd like to look into or practice or discuss? Anything of that sort, maybe?
I was thinking of
Morning.
asking
It's
Fizwick
probably still nighttime, isn't it?
Oh,
same
Yeah, I guess.
general question I asked you yesterday.
It's a good idea. A good idea. Fizwick is very knowledgeable. He can probably help you for sure.
Actually,
Didn't find
I
any good
just
time to
remembered
catch
I
him
was actually
yesterday.
asked by somebody else.
He's one very busy fellow, that one. Very busy.
Are you
fellow.
okay?
Very busy. Oh,
Yeah, maybe not in the tavern.
oh,
I don't know.
Sounds like someone's being accosted outside
don't
by that
know?
strange fellow. Hang on one moment.
Strange fellow.
Yeah, the one in the suit.
Man, you haven't been here for a while, so you haven't got
Hello.
used to it yet.
I was,
He's coming.
I believe.
You talk to Tulip.
Is that how it's pronounced?
But you know,
I
Oh dear.
him.
believe I got it a
pretty
bit
adorable.
wrong.
Huh.
Tulip is adorable.
Don't strain yourself. Oh. Okay, very good, very good. Oh,
I think it's rather can't really say it without straining.
Well, that might be a fair point. Maybe a nickname can be thought up at some point in some time. Oh,
I just.
I believe that's another vampire lady.
Is gills a fish out of water?
Ooh.
Yes.
Am I right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, wouldn't JoJo fit that category as well?
Yeah, there isn't much water.
Vampire?
Here.
No, fish out of water.
And to know is
What the same?
pleasure.
No, that's just insensitive, Wayne.
What do you mean? No, it's not. It's true. They like water.
It's what the lady there said.
Easy to remember. Simple.
Oh, yes, of course.
I like it.
Wayne was just simply repeating.
Oh, well,
I'm going to go.
careful about repeating things you don't know what mean, Wayne.
More.
I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that bad.
No, you're probably right.
Unless they
Maybe
unless
we
they
should overthink
sleep
things.
in water like JoJo does.
Also a fair point. Good morning, Iota.
Got anything for the more
Anything
Anyway,
taste?
happening tonight? It's still
No,
night.
nothing.
That's something.
it's still dark out. Still dark.
Yeah, it might something might explode. So I don't know. It's only a
What do you
matter
mean?
of time.
If you could,
Oh,
that'd be great.
usually
How
something
do
always
you-
blows up.
Yeah.
I hope not.
Right, hope not. Hopefully not one of us either.
Don't think I've ever
be
heard
awful.
of
If you know what I mean.
Well, none of
anything
us.
blowing up.
If I don't,
Well, Ribs
Hmm,
was going
maybe
to
we're
explode if he
overdue for
didn't
something
expend enough
true.
mana.
See,
Is that
every day
Poor
we're
tulip.
at threat of
normal
being
for
exploded.
something for that to happen if someone doesn't expend enough mana?
Is that
I
right?
don't know. I've never heard of it in my world. Apparently, in his world, it was common.
Excuse
Hmm.
me. Are
Exotic?
you a strange object?
I don't think you actually blow up,
I guess I haven't.
but you might get
No,
like
he said
mana
they
sickness or
exploded.
something.
Before.
No.
I mean, yeah.
Oh.
it's probably not what you're
Oh.
used to, so, you know.
Not at all.
I still don't think it would happen here, but
Yeah, no problem.
maybe
Are you good?
not have
Yeah.
How do you describe it?
as much mana, I guess.
I hope they're good.
That's a funny joke.
Hey there.
I just do.
Your name.
I still don't think it would happen.
Oh, okay. It was just.
That's still
I was overloaded
concerning
with
to
mana
hear of.
once,
It's fee.
so but I just had terrible mana sickness.
Fee.
I think it got worse because when I got sick a bit, you know, like blue, like liquid would come out of my mouth.
Oh, just like
I wouldn't say so. No.
No.
Unfortunate.
Hmm. Or if I
Does
sneeze,
not-
it comes out of my nose. And
That does not sound pleasant.
That's a strange object, technically.
That's why you're in there.
it doesn't. That's really not.
Hello.
Hmm.
Are
Yeah, I
you
did
a
come to get food.
strange object?
all right. What do you normally eat? What is your diet?
Fantastic.
Suppose
To
we pretend
Greece
it's
we
me.
go.
They don't talk.
Bugs?
Uh-oh.
Usually, like what
Oh yeah. Oh,
that you can get from the surface.
oh,
I
that's
should
legal.
bring this strange object to Greece.
Okay, and so, any
Oh.
sort of
Well, I mean-
plants or vegetation?
Oh,
I was
wait,
definitely
no,
just
that,
clothing
I
carrying
think that
something.
means they're going to
That is
trade
now
them for something.
The strangest thing I've seen here.
Well, no,
Trade 'em
you
for
can't.
what?
They can't. They
A
can't trade
sentient
tulip. No, that
mushroom.
won't
They
do.
don't do. Uh-oh.
I don't know if you can trade town members.
Make a nice crossbow, and Nikolai says, "Nah, don't worry about it."
I have gotten your strange object in exchange for friendship.
Put Tulip down.
Please do not trade tulip away.
Live things, at least in this century.
Oh, is that alive?
Thank goodness.
I can't tell the difference.
You want me to put you down, Tulip?
I mean, they walk and move around, and
They all look the same to me.
You're the.
Well, take
What?
a look with your non-existent eyes, and this is Tulip. Don't pick up Tulip.
I shall
gonna
remember
talk to
this
the G
general
people.
shape of objects.
Yes, of course. I'll join you and say hello.
Good.
Wonderful.
Ah.
A good first impression
Ah.
is quite important. Yes, of course.
Ah.
You gotta work on your laugh.
Ah. Thank you.
Nah, you know, big man, give him a
I'm
real
freaking
laugh.
out.
Show him how to really laugh.
Nothing to laugh about at the moment, is there?
How about you? Give me a
Wayne,
example.
that was a good one, Wayne. That was a good one.
Yeah, you want to know how to laugh?
Wayne
Listen to
is
Wayne.
a
He's a real chuckle fuck.
Good one. Very well.
Well, I'm going to go to what kind of trouble I can get into.
Do you even know what that is?
So,
Like, have you
yes,
seen anything yet in all
Flagger.
your years?
The suit thing?
Yeah.
Similar things, not the same, no.
I've seen that one around a couple times before.
Oh yeah, I'm not talking about him in particular. I just mean, you know, Grecius, you know, you're something like, what, 1,000,000 years old, so, you know. I know, you won't tell the story unless somebody makes the deal.
Unless I have something to offer.
Think about it. I don't think I've ever seen you around.
Really? I've only been here the last 200 years.
He's definitely been around.
Whenever...
Don't tell me you got some, you know, crazy nonsense like you gave up your memories to somebody.
Well, I don't believe so.
To be fair, I've been stuck in my warehouse organizing a lot of things recently in the last few weeks. I try to be at least there in the morning and the evenings to give everyone an opportunity to get their orders in. But yeah, I had to deal with some of the tremors we had recently knocking things down there. And there's not a lot of light, so I've been reorganizing things while I had the chance. Oh, and the printing press thing, yeah. Though that's on hold for now while I reorganize.
What's the printing press made out of? Like, what's it made
Wooden
out of? Is it made
metal? Why wouldn't it be?
Alright, just making sure, you know, it's on the same page. You know, I doubt that, you know, Sage knows what a printing press is.
That's not anything
It's not
I'd
as
heard
high
of.
tech, you know.
No, but, you know, everybody seems to come from different worlds of tech, so...
Well, I had to make do with what we have here, so it is a basic thing, you know. Place shapes and cut out things on other thing. Push lever, print down onto paper.
Hey, as long as it works.
It does. It is, well, more convenient than drawing everything by hand, at least.
As it would be.
A little bit, yeah.
Did you have to talk to Big Man? I mean, we were just, you know, bullshitting.
I'd say a lot of things, but you're buttering me up, so what do you want?
Followed the suit here carrying Tulip and then ended up sticking around as I've nothing pressing to be doing.
Right, let's have a chat. I'll catch you later.
Of course, and remember, loitering is free.
I figured out how to laugh properly.
Nothing is free.
Bedside manner. This was the first time I've actually gotten to do
What?
something.
Would you like to see?
Adjacent ever since I came
See
here,
what?
so I'm feeling pretty
How?
alright.
I think I've learned how to laugh properly.
Give it a shot.
I'm in the process
Booting.
working on a few things.
Is that appropriate?
I don't know if I'd call it appropriate, but it's a kind of laugh.
How to mix.
Fantastic. I shall use this laugh in the future. I hope it makes me many friends.
Give it a shot.
In my blood.
Hello! Oh, I must say, hey, you are looking today.
Or at least I imagine you're from different places.
Just smile and nod.
The hardening aspect of my blood with her. And vice versa.
You
learning something.
too?
It's exciting.
Ah! Fantastic! It's already working. Thank you. Onwards and to find a odd object.
I wish you luck.
A very long lifespan.
Yeah, it's a pretty accurate reaction.
I'd be surprised at how much you can pack into a couple
Well,
decades, really.
how exactly are you
No
supposed
need
to
for
react to
100 when
that?
you can make the most out of 30, or however old I am.
Sometimes people will tell you a joke they think is hilarious when it clearly isn't, and the best you can do is just humor them.
Just don't react. I don't think he can't see you if you don't move.
I guess it's fair. I think
That's another thing. With him specifically, I don't think it matters if you, becalled him as the funniest thing in the world or the worst thing. I don't think he would care either way.
Perfecting and refining. There has to be other 100.
fair point. I'd say I'm a bit of a novice when it comes to the weird shit that I know how to do. Maybe a good 100 years would do me justice.
Anyways,
Dear goodness, here comes Tulip.
you said you wanted to have a chat with me?
The mushroom.
Yeah, I mean, if you got a minute, well, let's go over to the under the old tree where the bench is.
Alright.
Is your dad doing okay? Excellent, excellent.
Or not, because everybody else is going there. So let's just sit at the fountain.
She's a little... I don't know what the fuck Nico's feeding her to make a that potato shake.
Hello. Does this qualify as odd object?
You need to lose a little bit.
So, last time I talked to you, you said you was trying to figure out your magic.
Yes. It's been a bit of a slow process.
I mean, you can't rush perfection.
I see.
There she goes.
Then I must trade and barter from them.
What have you found you've been capable of?
Yes, that is the way to do it. Very good.
I will be back.
It's like a little town mascot, yeah? So delightful, so charming.
I'm able to
You should put on a flag outside the town gates.
simply channel my magic just a little bit like this, and
That guy in the booth, Gracious? Yeah, he's a bit of a weirdo, good luck. He's a vendor though.
more,
shirt.
I guess, more specifically, just being able to create small gusts
If it
of
isn't the man I hear so much about.
small gusts of wind, and
Gracious.
enhancing the growth of plants.
That I am, yes.
So a little bit.
You've got quite the name for yourself, man.
I assume it's because of my...
Definitely some unique abilities.
Considering the fact that everybody here knows your name. Been doing business here a long
What are you hoping to accomplish?
True.
Now, enlighten the girl. What do you do? What do you sell?
As you can see here, I mostly trade. And I'm, well, part of the...
If you don't have an answer right now, that's totally okay. That's kind of why I wanted to talk to you.
Spices and the like, though I have a bit of a general store expansion going on, as you can see here behind me.
spices.
Haven't.
Yes.
It's not really a clear goal, just I know
Well,
want
I
to
really like to cook.
practice and train it more so that
Oh, then.
whenever I make it
we'll
home,
see a
I
lot of each other.
Oh, yes, we will. Show me some of the things you have.
Well, we have, of course, here, if you would like to step over here, our normal selection. It is not
Yes,
I can
no way.
sense some trepidation, perhaps a little bit lost in thought.
Ah. I usually only do those
As well as a bit of trying to find the words to say.
Right.
Not for first time. Ah.
I mean, I ain't gonna rush you, you know.
Yes, I have some Fey mountain salts.
I
imbued with
I
the
guess,
power of
simply
winter
put,
silver.
magic to be able
Combines
to
the
better
saltiness
help
of
those
life
around me.
with a bit of a minty flavor, very versatile to cook with. I have this dragon leaf, incredibly spicy, sometimes a bit more mundane race.
The ability to grow plants would be extremely useful. Something like that would be astonishingly powerful where I come from. Obviously, we're not where I come from, but more to the point.
Very weird one that makes everything taste like
The reason I wanted to talk to you is, I said, I know you were, you know, working on it, and I overheard that you maybe didn't have,
Okay.
I don't want to use the word a lack of confidence, but, you know, it's, what I heard, it sounded like you needed a little push in the right direction.
Hmm.
If not, I could give you a task or something of that order.
Are you willing
Yes, but I
crystallized vampire blood?
possibly just comes with not having the clearest goal.
My blood has a special property.
Well, there you go. Figure out what you want a goal to be. This way you got something to aim for.
Hmm.
But don't get me wrong. Once you reach that goal, you don't call it quits. You just move the goal.
This inconvenience.
Hold on.
There are things in life that once you finish them, they are done. Something about personal growth. You say, all right, well, I did this and I've accomplished that, but how much more can I do?
Why do you have a knife?
Tulip likes knives.
There you go.
I mean, you probably shouldn't have a knife.
Complimentary free bowl for your first purchase.
And now she doesn't have a knife.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put that there.
Hmm.
I'll bring that over when I'm done. But, yeah.
I have claimed ownership of this chair without stealing by bartering with the one known as Jojo.
Oh, very good, very good.
Fantastic.
As I said, I am not here to put any pressure on you. It's just, I've seen you around, and sometimes you look kind of lost. Sometimes you look like you want to help, but you can't. But, you know, well, that, you know, I don't know you super as well. So, you know, I also wanted to talk to you, you know, get to know you a little bit more. But more to the point is, I'll put it this way. You know, I came here with no magic whatsoever. Now I can make magical deals. In the grand scheme, I don't think that's super important or impressive, but it's something I can do, and I'm an idiot. So you, who seems like a hell of a lot smarter than me, can probably go a hell of a lot farther, but just as long as you put your mind to it.
Hmm.
We'll do this.
Thank you very much. I'm sure someone will be interested.
And I will take these.
Mm.
Pleasure.
Right on the nose of
You may
saying,
continue your conversation.
seeming a bit lost and
Have I required?
not wanting to help, but not quite being able to.
You definitely have quite some friendship points, yes. You are definitely moving up in the rankings.
My lady.
For whatever goal that's possibly something. Try and think of something that I could grow my magic to that would be able to help those around me.
Fully completed, or is this one of those multi-tier systems?
You say you're trying to think of something, or that's what your goal is?
I'm sure you understand with all the people here.
Not my
If I gave out friendship to anyone, it would lessen the value of friendship.
I guess
So I gotta work yourself.
general goal, but
I like it when I have to work harder.
Very good, very good.
also try and think of something specific within that goal to work towards.
Well, I mean, when it comes to, making plants grow, I mean, hell, them.
I think I shall go to bed now.
I didn't know that thing slept in the first place. But yeah, anyway, if you talking about making plants grow, I mean that'd be a super useful ability down at the farm. If they could plant some corn and then suddenly you could help it grow 3 times as fast. I mean that'd be pretty damn useful.
Hmm. I
You like
actually.
corn?
Look, I'd say corn is one of my favorites.
Ted.
There you go.
Ted, shoot me. Shoot me, Ted. Do it.
All right. You're gonna tell me twice.
Mm-hmm.
See, unlike you, I'll do it.
Do it.
But you gotta tell me why. I don't just go shooting people for no reason.
Oh yeah. Oh they gave me a random potion with I don't know what kind of liquid in it, but now I feel like my skin has gotten 10 times more tougher than normal. So I might be able to take a bullet.
Mm-hmm.
Would you be willing to try an experiment before I use a gun on this guy?
Experiment?
Well, can you, blow a really strong gust of wind at this guy and we'll see if, sticks and stones just bounce off of him?
I could
Did you shoot
try,
him?
but I'm not sure how strong of a gust I
No, they didn't shoot me yet.
could make.
I can help you test, Wayne. It's okay. You don't need to be scared.
Although first I'd have to grab
I'm
my
actually
staff.
curious on what that actually
What's wrong?
does.
That's an axe.
And she has the knife
Oh.
again.
They have a knife.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Yes. They're trying to
Actually,
make
it's
you
a
look
really
innocent.
dull, it's like a really dull butter knife. I think
Well,
the
I'll tell you
only
what.
way she'd be able to cut someone is she runs at full speed and
I'm doing so much slower than
I wouldn't put it past her.
might not be able to.
I guess to test how strong of a gust I'd be able to conjure up, I have to grab my staff.
Of course.
I'll be back in just a moment.
Although I do have an idea that's a little bit less extreme than my gun.
economy.
By the way, did you happen to talk to that walking tuxedo with no head?
Yeah, I did. He's freaking me out too, right?
Well, I mean, once you get past that, I mean, he said he wanted to learn how to laugh, and I told him to talk to you, because you got a pretty dumbass laugh.
I mean, I can't really teach them how to laugh. Right? I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Laugh. Come on, George, make Wayne laugh.
Hey, what do you get when you surprise when you circle around a piece of beef?
I don't know.
You get a flank steak. Mission accomplished.
Hey, come back here, Wayne. We're not done with you.
Also,
I'm doing my best, thank you.
We gotta
I
cut
have
you
some
first.
things to share with you.
Do it.
Later.
Oh, why are we cutting Wayne? Oh, you're testing the potion.
I have extra defense now.
Right here, hold your foot out. I'll put my fucking talent on it.
Hang on, first we're gonna wait. Hang on, we're gonna do one stage at a time. One stage at a time. First, we're gonna try. Sage is gonna hit him with a strong gust of wind. We'll see if any of the sticks and stones graze him, and then we'll go up to the shop of stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
By all means.
Mm-hmm.
See what I can do.
I never actually seen Sage magic yet. Or maybe I have, I just wasn't paying
Stand
attention.
out of the firing area.
Possibly.
Good luck.
Dude.
You do know I actually also know Stone Skin too, right?
Well, we
Just
don't
shut up and
have
brace
to see that
yourself.
same way.
Fine.
Conrad.
Small gust of wind picks up and heads straight for Wayne.
You want me to roll?
Well, any debris that would be kicked up would just feel like light pokes on your skin.
Ah, Sage, give him the full blast. Give him a hurricane.
Go big or go home.
It's
A lot of us would like to do the second one, but we can't really do that, so...
Where's the 5? There's no fun in that.
Is that it, Sage?
Not. Still. Not much that I can conjure up.
Oh.
Well, there's your first goal. You said you wanted to, improve your magic, get some goals. There's your first goal. See if you can produce enough of a gust of wind to knock Wayne on his ass.
Pretty
Don't
sure
worry, he
if
won't get hurt. His
summons
big
a
fucking
giant
tail will
tornado-
cushion his falling.
Not big.
It is.
It's pretty
It is
Not.
big.
I'm leaving.
Hey, we're not done
No,
with you.
no,
We
no,
gotta
you're
see
not.
if that potion works.
No, you're not.
Go stab him.
No, I gotta
Okay.
go.
Go stop him. Easy.
Just have him.
Hello. I'm going
We
to
gotta
stop you
see.
now.
Why am
Have
I gonna
fun.
be stabbed now?
Oh.
It doesn't feel nearly as bad as you would. It's more of like a pinprick than anything. And then as soon as I remove it, it's still bleeding, but it's not hurting. It doesn't seem to do as much damage as a normal stab would.
My turn or no?
I'm just gonna go tend to the crops at the farm.
Or no?
Sage, just before you go,
Go ahead.
just one step at a time.
So she'll grab a hold of you, and then what'll happen is at least 3 of these will plunge shallowly into you, like kind of shallow.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
Don't let failure be the end of the journey.
You definitely have wounds wherever it is, and they aren't closing.
With channeling my magic into the plants, I could try and see
I went a little too crazy.
how much more comfortable I can be with channeling larger amounts of magic at once.
Resistant, I mean, you aren't dying.
More for
There's
the
an
hell of it.
idea.
I am bleeding though.
You're not screaming in pain.
I just saw Pomato wander into town. I'm sure he'd like to see help over there at the farm. So, sounds like you've already got a plan.
Many different things, you know.
I mean,
I have been helping for the last 2 weeks or so.
You're just gonna walk off bleed. You're just bleeding all over the floor.
he has to.
Literally drops on the
Before it became night.
Is it really?
Fine.
Yeah. Oh, there's Pomato right there,
I
actually.
am just a little bit dizzy, but it's fine. Yeah.
Hey, as I said, it sounds like you know what you want to do. You just gotta put your mind to it.
Ah.
I guess.
The stories are true. You are right.
That's about the best advice I can give you, because I'm pretty useless otherwise.
What?
They go hand in hand.
I can. President cause an idiot and my tail.
Can you blow the depression off a fee?
Is he always like us?
Not sure.
We're not gonna get along.
The answer to that one's probably no. Let's not blow away fee.
Howdy.
Again.
I mean, I wouldn't mind the
My
wind.
hunted
Bit nice, but
the absolute balance.
Well, there you go.
There has to be idiots for there to be smart people as well, so...
I mean, you know, there's like maybe one of the 2, 3 people that could probably survive the wind. I am more than happy to help Tess.
You have been keeping well these past few days.
I've been keeping busy.
This actually works, because you could use fee as almost like a measuring point. Sorry, my words are not working, but you know, you say, all right, I'm ready to give it a shot, and you blast fee, and if fee is like, this is weak as shit, you know, you gotta, go to the next level. But if fee is like, god damn, I'm getting my ass blown off here, that's when you know you've got some real power.
I think it's been a couple days since I've seen you two around.
I see you're still dark and
Yeah.
edgy.
Yes, I am still in my goth phase.
What makes my blood difficult?
You know, it's just a phase, right?
It's just it's
Oh, yeah, I'll
different.
get over it.
from
Yeah,
the
you're
vampires
gonna.
I've worked with. We are different.
So,
It's all up to you now.
Yes, and then of course there's the...
you get involved in any wacky situations lately? Like last time?
Not yet.
So, I'm perfectly fine with it.
I'm
It's fine, we'll go to bed.
The night is young.
Oh, yeah.
Is it?
Water. Throat too dry. I guess. If the plants try and channel more of my magic into them, but maybe earlier could have tried. Praying to the Spirit Mother. But I guess a bit embarrassed to do so. Maybe that'll help. Praying to her no matter who's around. Speaking to her. Mother Spirit, please. Give these plants the strength and vitality to grow larger, bear more food. Larger, stronger, and produce those greater quantities of food for the people of this town. With this everlasting night, and numerous worries that that this darkness brings to the townsfolk. Don't let starvation be one of those worries. Alleviate them of at least that. Give them plenty of food. So that none have to worry about such a basic thing. Can worry about simpler things, or in some cases the more complex things. Make it so. None shall starve. Plead to you, Mother Spirit. Please. I shouldn't push myself too hard. At the same time, how much can I truly learn? Don't rush, but don't keep within my comfort zone the entire time. Perhaps that's just how it'll have to be for me. Perhaps that's how I should have to go about things.
Yeah, there's the gargoyle.
Experimenty one. You should probably.
And
Magic is a wonderful thing.
to make things really complicated, the amphibian is also called Fee, but it's spelled differently.
What do you
Show us spaghetti.
Vampire blood.
I see.
Ooh.
Greasius.
Oh, Greasius. I'll give her a nickname then.
Wait.
That's my blood.
I think that version.
Yeah, is it your blood? Oh my, it's your blood. Oh, you did we just do a circle? Did we just do a circle?
Yeah, I was going to tell you, see, from her. I smell her in the blood, so.
Well then, you just said it wasn't from Ivy. You said it wasn't from Ivy. Yeah, okay, fine.
Because
She will pop the cork on the vial, and
There
she'll
you
wave
are.
it in the air, and then you see the blood in the
How's it
vial
going, Palmetto?
crystallize.
I'm not better.
But I was gonna, it's crystal now. I was gonna use. We're gonna use that for experimentation.
Crystal blood.
I thought you would want to experiment with it. Fine.
Ted?
She will turn it back into liquid
Yes,
and give
Ted
you the
told
vial.
me you were one to come to me to
Do you think you
explain how to
can
be a
use
bit more
experimentation
useful,
if
as he
not
quotes.
We all
Because like help grow the plants faster on
There you
the
go.
farm.
Well, then there we go.
I think she wanted what we got in from her directly if she needed to, but.
can just give it back to him. I'm literally
I've
that.
been.
There
the last
That is true. Would you like
2
some?
weeks, I'd say. I
Sure.
have been
Okay.
using the
Just
magic to
passing
help to
around
grow the
blood now.
plants.
I suppose we're just passing around blood now. All right. By the way, in a bit more serious news, have you seen Ryder?
I thank you for that, for
pass around
tending it
spells,
while
I
I
guess.
was
Just
away.
Passing around blood.
They
Hopefully.
decided to make a bit of a yes. They decided to make a bit of a scene in church just now. So
Really?
they're quite
did you
drunk.
do?
The best I can do. It feels like the best I can do for the town.
Very
right now.
upset over Sarah still, so they decided to wander in.
It's the best you can do, and it's not all you need
apparently
to
a lover.
do at the current
So-
moment. Keep up the
Died
good
around the
work.
same time as Nurta. Did not gather as much of a mural as
Thank
Nurta,
you.
so bitter about that. And then also sad with Nurta, and then also not happy with the Dreamer. So you can
Just
imagine.
generally not in a good place.
Tomato. Hello. It's been a moment. How have you been, friend?
I experienced the 5 stages of grief out in the forest.
Fair enough.
Mostly
Understood.
anger.
I did ask him about some food for the traps, and he already agreed to it. So.
Right. So we'll work on that. Get some, but I want to wait until we actually know that the festival's going to be the next day, or hopefully when the sun comes. You know, the day before the sun comes up. That way we can set the bait, and when the sun rises, the animals will come out, and then we can go ahead and do the hunt and all that, and the festival and the games.
I mean, I thought we were trapping the board to give it to the choir court. Like the choir.
Troublemaker.
Well, that's part of it. That's for the that's the hunt's. It's not supposed to be. It's fine. Whatever. Don't worry about it. Anyways, for you, my friend, I don't know if I've told you, but I've been producing liquid sunlight. We've been calling it.
What?
Yeah, no, it's not.
Yes. You don't want to. Yeah, you probably don't want to touch this. Essentially, we've been using it to help the crops as the sun has been down. So I've been watering the crops with it on top of water. So we have food.
You're the only one that knows this ingredients, correct? Or how to make that?
Well,
I
please,
maybe.
tell me
I
you
think
are.
so. Tobias might know actually, but
I
Tobias,
would
mean,
appreciate if you
knows
keep
the
it
thing.
to.
I mean, he's
you
right
and
there. You can
Tobias.
ask him.
I'm gonna be honest. It's
Sounds
really easy
like
to make.
Plenty of people
Deceptively easy to
helping with the
make.
farm while you've been
Yeah,
away.
but look. That's part of the reason we're heading out right now is actually to gather materials for that so that we can keep the farm going. So
I trust them.
You doing
They're
that
fine.
exposition?
Yeah, I don't think
I think
you're
you're
going
fine.
to
Your
block
Highness.
our downfall.
no, not at all. I like the three of you, and
You better.
that's fine.
You better not.
I'm not.
But I
have
swear.
no intention. No intention of
you're-
putting one in town. If anything, I actually planned on weaponizing it against the Shadlings at one point, but that
Oh.
I don't think is going to be the case.
Please don't.
That was something
Sounds
they
like
told
me.
me. I tried to give them a little vial before everything went down so that they could prank each other with it, and I gave it to Fox, and she looked and said, this'll just kill us. And I was like,
Oh.
oh, well then that won't be a prank, okay.
The ultimate prank.
My beloved.
Devious.
Please
That'd be
Indeed.
genocide.
keep that away from the
Yes, I know.
Shaggies.
Oh, of course, yes. Well, once they told me that, I was like, well, no, I'm not going to use it, obviously. But that was, an option at a time, but that time has considerably passed, and I see no point in doing that. So, not the case. Yes, get you, and you, and you, and you, and we need to find, I think we have we need to find Iona, because Iona wants to go as well. We're going to be heading out
Iona, I
to...
believe, might be in the tavern at the moment.
Excellent.
Oh, you're inside church, I believe. Likewise.
I would have asked Ryder,
She
but
might have gotten
I
behind
imagine
you
they're
or
in no
wasn't
state to be anywhere right now. So, let's.
She might have gone where?
Yeah,
Yes.
but I mean the church, I believe. She headed over there last I saw her. I believe
If
she was
you're
going to speak with Dante.
heading out to gather
Yes,
things
yes.
for the farm, I'd be happy to come with.
Excellent. Yeah, I'd love to have you along as well, Sage. Excellent. Hello, Izzy. How are you doing? Doing well?
Ah, yes, very good. Very good.
Excellent.
Still have yet.
We're heading. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead. Go ahead. You first.
Oh, I was going to say, we're heading on an expedition across several places. I don't know if you've seen outside of town. It'll be a pretty big group, so it'll be relatively safe if you wanted to explore a bit.
Yeah, I've actually never seen outside. Yeah.
Okay, excellent. We'll essentially be going everywhere except the Autumn Court because it's an exceptionally dangerous point at this time. Ignore that one. You see him? Ignore him. Don't talk with that one.
Why is that?
He's a particularly rude goblin. Very rude. I don't like dealing with him. I tried to talk with him and he just goes, "Hey, runt." He'll probably do the same thing to you.
I'm pretty used to that.
I believe.
Okay. Well, okay. So it looks like we have
him.
Yeah, avoid him. Exactly. See?
Yes,
It's him.
apparently he is in service to that strange little pale man, the Dr. fellow that I've seen loping around.
Okay. Now all we need to do is grab Iona, and I think we have everybody. And I think that is there Iona coming out right now? I can't see her far away.
Yes.
No, it's,
Yes, it is.
Okay, excellent. Good. Then we have everybody. Excellent, excellent. Ted, hello. We're heading on.
I help out
hello.
as well, even though I am new to town.
Of course. Actually, I don't believe we've met. Fiswick, alchemist by trade. What might I call you,
Ask
friend?
what you guys are up to?
Thea.
There she is.
We're gonna go and
Nice to
get
meet you. Oh, wow, that is a big hand. Okay.
ingredients.
Excellent, excellent. Good.
Feels
Yeah,
right.
just a little finger.
Being
I was a bit curious.
Thank you. Of course. Well, all right.
Given that
It
there
looks
are
like we
various
have
in so many
our
different
group.
types of worlds, I was
Yeah, I told Iona she's
wondering
going to get her stuff
if
before leaving.
your worlds might
Good, good,
have
excellent.
similar
So we have everybody. We have being joined by we have Izzy. We have okay, Sage and Thea. You coming along as well?
I mean, if you're doing things with he, I can
That's a bit
come
of a
along.
familiar name.
Okay. Got Dante. A lot of people here. Oh, also, I heard Lena was. Have you seen Lena? Lena said she wanted to come along as well, but I don't know. Oh, Leah. Yeah, yes.
Don't take a look at my whip too closely.
Oh,
then,
you
I
don't
guess.
know who they are? Well, if you don't know who they are, that's fine. Green outfit, red hair.
Yep.
No.
No. Okay. Well, that's fine. Very well. If you see her, you can't miss her. She likes to punch things. Very kind of like tall, red hair, got a hat. Just let her know. But if not, that's fine too. George, you coming along as well? We're going a big group.
Yeah,
See if we can do a bit of a surveying mission.
Planning to help out, yes.
Excellent. Okay. In that case, let's start gathering at the front. We'll wait on Iona to gather her things.
Very well.
Pollius, if you'd like to come along as well, feel free. And you as well, new fellow who doesn't have a name.
I'm going as Chalice.
No, I figured. I just wanted to give you a chance in character. Anyways, what did I? Let's head out. Well, more surveying, although we will be gathering some material.
Put inside a person.
Yeah, they put like steel in her and
Oh.
I think copper. They said.
I
don't know what the other
sorry?
stuff was.
It's how I was built. It's how I was genetically modified in my realm.
His body.
Adding the blood spikes.
In my bloodstream itself on my weapons, which is what I showed you.
It's you again. How's it going, my best friend? I know you. What do you think of the new look? Pretty, ain't I?
Yeah, I'm good. That's good. You're good. Thank you. I'm sure you all are gathering for the slides and all that.
Yeah, we're out right now.
That's good.
I know you.
Right now, I'm gonna go hit my head on something. I mean,
I'm
think
gonna go
on
get physical
something.
this
You seem to be taking this worse than she does. I'm just saying.
It's alright. He's fine. He can call me with that.
Right. Gold,
Very
hello.
I'll
Oh,
give
yes,
you a
thank
list
you.
of
Ah,
those who can talk to me however they see.
You said
Yes.
I'm not gonna.
I like your hair.
You were talking very loudly.
Don't worry about it.
See?
No worries.
It's my job.
It's fine.
She's a tiger shark.
He makes big deals out of things. Interesting. You think he would
It's
adapt to
amusing.
just how things are by now? Okay.
No matter where you come from.
Out of
we're
everyone
all
in the
and
room
are
here, I would not think that a person who builds
It's
would
a
not know
goblin.
what a construct is.
Surely.
Yes, I know
Well,
it's a goblin.
right, but they are a bit different.
Basically.
This is not that new. I mean, newish, but not like.
I can't explain what I normally am, how I would normally explain it, because my realm doesn't have the same terminology, so I've started having to say that I'm half
My name,
construct.
you may call me and identify me as...
Makes sense. I mean, I still don't understand
Well,
the guard and
yes.
also...
even 100% of that.
I did see that.
He's really good at handling.
I
wood.
picked it up from over there.
See
Oh,
what?
It looked like a sword I'd seen before.
Remember?
We have been allowed to
Well,
borrow.
no. You were asleep.
It's true. Yes. Feel free to, like, I mean,
I saw.
I've considered
inside of
taking
your
a small. In
body.
fact, you know what? Let me go see if
know
there's
the
something
inner
I can actually
workings.
wield. Not
She
great
was
with
one
this
of the
kind
people
stuff.
who helped get you back functioning
I like
again.
how that was worded.
I used your blood to see inside of your body because there was something wrong with you, and people wanted to know. I did not invade your privacy.
Okay.
Oh, the local vampires.
Okay, I was gonna say as long as the back panel wasn't opened up, I don't care.
Not crazy.
We tend to be a bit kooky.
Yeah, but I saw your core.
I've recently
I'm
gotten
good,
surgery, so
Ivy.
2 of my mechanisms has been removed, so...
Where did?
I
Where?
think she's. Oh,
They're
I don't know.
He's
choosing
picking up a
weapons.
sword. He's trying to pick up a sword.
No.
I mean, I can mine from my blood, but that's something...
Where's my queen?
Should probably tell you,
No, I've never thought about
or
that
at least I
now.
guess introduce myself properly. Considering it seems you might have reservations about
And I have
something.
no idea how.
What? Why are you getting so interested?
I don't think I went
If
into
you are
the
a
full
Belmont,
thing when we initially
keep
met.
that to yourself.
I never had to
Don't think I've seen you
It's
around
a
before.
bit difficult considering it rests on my wit.
my creation.
I am
so now
new.
I have to actually think about it.
I'm taking this as an opportunity to get my
Don't
bearings
worry, I
around
don't much of my family's ideals.
Much as I like to have the company.
That's the thing. I checked on the inn. I couldn't find her, so I'm not sure what's going on.
Right, right. That's fine. Okay, I suppose we'll be heading out
Fuck
then.
me over. Bad.
Everyone
Personal
heading out. Let's
recommendation:
head out.
avoid the cave in the winter court.
Well, honestly, I probably hate some of them just as much as you do.
When you've been
And also there she is.
sealed
Well, if
in a
it's
crypt
spring and summer, that's basically
for X accent out of yours.
The other, so
Yeah.
Sure, let's do that. Let's go spring.
Yeah, that sounds like something
Pick that one or that one first, and you can just loop
There's
around.
a wolf out there.
Guess I must be going crazy.
Oh, okay.
A wolf?
that's
So
not
we're going this way.
Must have been in the wind.
In my organ.
Come along, everyone.
And I summoned them
Excuse
from
me,
that
please.
store. But I don't know where they're stored.
Right away.
Oh. Oh. Wolves? A fox?
I've never had to think about it till now.
That's a rather upsetting thought, actually.
This way, please.
Like an extractable bone. Oh, that's so. I don't like the thought of that.
quickly catch up with Dante. I don't know where they're stored, and I really don't like the concept now.
I've actually been wondering where you went. Can't wait to see what you end up making.
I
have a
do you
few
want
tools
to
from
use
Loda's little home if you need any
another
sewing kits.
weapon? Okay then.
Oh, I'll gladly take whatever you
I'm
give
not
me.
thinking about it. I've always been able
I'll
to
get it for
summon
you
them,
after
and I'm
we
just
come
going
back
to
then.
leave it at that.
Okay then.
I have a lot of repairing to
I'm
do.
not going to think about where they are potentially.
Who else has
Okay,
been
alright, it's just
requesting
magic.
work?
Oh, that's cool.
The
That's
smith
all it
actually.
is.
He wants me to make him a suit just like yours.
I
He
think it's in
even
my
mentioned
blood. I
you,
think they're stored in my
your
blood.
dapper
'cause I know
suit,
my
and
blood
he
has
said
a
that
bit
he
more
wants
iron
one.
in it than the rest.
So I'm
He
gonna
has complimented my
issue
suit.
But I'm not sure, and I.
He's
really
also
don't
gonna
think
wear
about
a trilby hat
I've
too,
really changed
along with
for
the
my
suit.
realm.
Yeah, the hat was the gift I wanted to have made for him. So that one's on me.
Yes, you're right. And I will make sure it matches his new suit, so that you two can pose together. If
A
only
regular
you had
fucking,
sunglasses. Sadly, I don't think I can make any sunglasses.
You know, I would love a pair of sunglasses. The problem is that, you know, I haven't seen any sunglasses in this realm that fit my kind of face. You know?
Oh.
Maybe you should commission some, Ted.
From who?
Okay. Well,
How do you know what
Nikolai's
sunglasses
actually
that's okay,
quite
because
a
I think
good,
it's just magic.
excellent artificer. Well,
Right?
I'm not entirely sure what they are, but maybe they can be created.
I guess at this point I don't
Like
want to
one
think
of
about
those
where
there
they're potentially
cars or
stored.
animes that you're talking about sometimes.
For all intents and purposes, I could actually be
Yeah, it's gonna be a
removing
long
one of
time
my
before we
bones.
get a car
I
anime.
don't know.
I didn't want to say it out
So
loud.
what do you think we? What do you think we get first? You think we get a
That's
car?
what
or
you're
do you think we
kind
get
of trying to make it sound like.
You know, on the face of it, I would say a car, because that's how, you know,
I'm just not going to think about
reality
it. I can
happened where
summon
I
them,
came from,
and
but-
that is what I'm used to.
with this eclectic mix of people, it wouldn't surprise me if something like anime was invented first.
Okay, you seemed a little bit
Well,
more
we need
Probably
voice
starring
actors.
Wayne.
We
introspective.
need a way
as
to
of late.
record what they're doing. We need a way to watch
To be
it.
fair, I
guess.
wasn't
Yeah,
allowed
it's
to
a car.
think in my realm. It was just do or die.
I've been in there before. Just
I think I'm just developing
Unless
a
we do anime
personality.
stage
a bit. It can be a bit stomach turning.
Oh,
We're actually working on a stage play. A lot of people here don't even know what
I like
plays
stomach
are.
that's wonderful.
But
I
there's this
really
one
want to
phase.
develop personality.
How do we know
It
who
took a
this
while.
is?
They just use it for announcements
that
and
was
shit.
the only way to get over there. I didn't realize
was
there was
out.
a I think it's service still here. developing.
But there's this one
What?
person who wants us to entertain her, and she's going to give us some kind of.
Wait, what is that? There's something there.
Story, perhaps to talk about another
Oh, I
time.
seem like I don't know. I swear to God, I seem like a cat or something.
Yeah, there's definitely something on his four legs over there behind that tall grass.
And you know, I helped them out. You know, I helped them with the story, and I'm apparently going to be the narrator.
So,
I forgot.
I guess.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
is
that.
everyone going to be heading
I
in?
haven't seen one of them. I've only seen the others.
Organization is in
I believe Lauren
Anyway,
also had
for
a
my
chance to
defender's job, I'm kinda
play
waiting
plays
for everyone
available
else.
that we could expand on if need be.
We don't even have government.
Did she just disappear?
Development
What
of
happened?
the individual.
Oh, that's a portal to the spring court.
Yes.
Oh, is that where
I'm-
we're going?
I'm waiting for
Apparently.
others to head in first, so then
Or you
those
know.
here aren't
At
left in the
least
dark.
You have the benefit of not being.
Right.
Welcome
I guess
to
I'll go in then.
I
if you
guess.
would.
job is to kill and
Fucking
then die.
wild. Literally. Fake
I'll join you. Yep.
Oh boy.
Ever gone through the spring portal before?
I don't know if that means anything to
Yes,
you.
I do believe on my
Okay.
first day in town.
Basically, take any logic you had from old
It's a bit stomach turning, isn't
put
it?
up in a little ball.
Little
Oh,
bit.
Also, I think I see Iona.
Donicos.
I see her.
That's the fake
Mm.
one.
It's a bit odd, but you
Oh my
do
God,
just
she's
walk
lying.
within the circle.
It is,
Yeah.
that's new.
The patch of flowers.
But I
I was
have
there for quite a
no
long time. Don't worry, you'll get over it.
concept of likes or love.
It's very similar to. It has a very reminiscent towards. You were part of the second town, correct?
You get over this whole.
Are you going to be staying back
This
here?
When I was
dream
attacked by
thing.
the Leviathan?
Everyone does. Heck, I think Ted shot almost shot
Yes,
himself
yes.
once.
It's a lot like.
I don't want to be
um,
leaving those here in the dark.
You know, without the giant Leviathan wreaking havoc on everyone.
And I didn't have one.
Unwise?
Unwise. That's the word.
Some people are still coming through.
Oh, curious.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking at you. I was looking past you.
People are trickling through slowly.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Sometimes
Are they
you look-
afraid of the
looking through
circle?
People, Ted.
I always look through you, George.
I suppose it's easy to.
I'm just gonna sit down here for a minute.
Of course, of course.
Figure have a friendly face on the other side while people are still going through.
Absolutely, absolutely. Good idea, good idea. You're always so full of good ideas.
I do try to be.
Yes, 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 yes.
Oh my god. That never feels nice. A few people are still waiting to come through.
Yeah, I'm still gonna find another way around.
Yeah,
I know you can fly.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, that.
To just be
I
carried
hate that.
over.
I mean, you could.
Oh, I hate that. Oh, it feels weird.
Oh God.
Oh, gross.
Well, luckily, I now have a solution to this.
The only benefit this place has is that it's pretty. Everything else, fuck.
That's no.
Levitation on my staff. It's pretty simple, but it's effective.
Very good.
But it's very slow. Like, extraordinarily slow.
Mm-hmm.
The water's safe, it's just very goopy.
Yeah.
Oh no! Don't.
Careful about drinking it.
Isn't this stuff like oil?
No, I think it is water. Look.
It's like oily water.
Sure.
It
A
looks
bit,
funny.
a bit thicker than water.
Yeah, it's like thick water.
From
I
what
could have
Fizwick
sworn. I
said,
could
it's
have
like
sworn.
incredibly flammable.
Oh my god, don't remind me of thick water. I still dread
Maybe
it.
that's why people thought it was oil. It's flammable, so be careful.
Now I'm curious. What
You
is
know,
this?
that's
What's
true.
the,
The
the
water is
story? What is
soapy.
the
Could
lore
just be
behind this
soap
thick water?
stones.
Yeah,
thought it
it's
was
very
oil.
soft. Gonna.
Did people
So it
just
was a
mistake
trend
it for?
that kind of happened. A lot of us wanted to like
Soap is made from.
try something different. Like we all breathe water and
If it's
whatnot,
organic.
but like somehow medically some of us kind of didn't
Curious creature.
well, so we initially made it to help those
Do you
people, but
speak?
then people just started to
Do you understand?
consume it like it was a food stuff.
Barely
Which is,
see it
if you
anymore.
can imagine congealed
Curious
air,
creature.
that's kind of what it was.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was not great. Not great at all.
We don't need to mess with this. What are we doing here? Let's not
I
mess with the
remember.
magically sealed
I know why.
coffin.
Yeah, I knew why we were going to the summer court, but I forget why we were going to the spring court.
I think just surveying.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fizzy
surveying.
just
Yes,
said
yes, I
that-
forgot.
Fizzy just said he's
We're
worried about the
doing-
balance.
Ivy.
Understandable.
Yes.
A polite pass on that one, yes.
And we're gonna see
Do
what
you
we
need
find.
anything from the other side of the court?
No, thank you. More for you. No, thank you.
If the water's like
That kinda
soapy,
reminds
it
me of it
feels
a little
I have to exert a little more mana to move it. We may just have to get wet. We may have to just get wet, Izzy.
It's not fully the same.
Or at least I may have to.
I don't think I'll drown you.
I took my baptism this month
Okay, I'm just
earlier,
gonna,
so I'm good.
Oh, okay. Well, here's my pants. Okay.
Water feels slimy.
It's
I would have
slippery. It's soapy. As you look at, as you
slippery,
feel it.
soapy, and apparently it's very flammable.
It is also very flammable, so don't light up anything.
Sort of flying.
Also, that means, Fee, do your best.
Yes.
On the broom.
Okay, do your best not to, you know.
Maybe.
Spark out.
Instead of a handstand.
Right.
Biswick.
Okay. Oh, I think I stepped on a pebble right now. Hang on. Oh my gosh.
Still floating away.
Well, here's one. How did he
Is
say
the
he
water
needed?
parted the entire way?
He says he needs this small pouch fill, so probably like.
No, they're basically in the water
Like
now.
a few. Okay.
Oh, they're in the water.
A few.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
water's
I'm just
hard
wading
part
through
because
it.
of the
I'll
oily
clean
substance in it.
myself after.
It's too
Is there
viscous.
anything I need to look out for here?
We're looking for pebbles in the water specifically.
Pebbles?
Take my shoes
Anything
off.
in the deeper spring court that you might need?
You know, if you could find some stuff that you know we haven't experimented with to bring as samples.
I might get
I
in
don't
trouble,
like
but
this.
I can try and see if I can grab some of Ophelia's cocoon.
Okay then.
Okay, that could work. Excellent.
Actually-
More materials, the better. The more stuff we have to work with.
Will be a good time.
Oh, look, there's the wolf.
Wait, what?
Wait, they fall into
Where?
the sprinkler?
Yes. I mean, it's not that hard. You just walk into the circle.
I mean, I'd be surprised if it would voluntary wonder with Fey magic.
Is that the goopster?
Hang on, there's another pebble.
The
Almost tripped.
goop stuff?
Okay.
Hello.
Found another one.
I forget this fellow's name. He's fine, see?
Keep stuck.
No, I do
I'll
agree.
go away.
I do recall.
She's
that.
screwed.
It's probably best to soften
She's over there.
Did he? He'll probably absorb some of the water then, I suppose.
Where?
The moment you looked away.
Mine.
Koodle, that was it,
Right
yes.
there.
Koodle?
I'm
He is kind of goopy, though.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Hello, Koodle.
We're looking for
probably
pebbles in the water.
one of the best.
What is that?
I think he wants.
It's a coodle. I'm
It
not
is a
entirely
creature.
sure what it is, but it's a creature.
It seemed friendly enough last time I bumped into one.
It's friendly.
Yes, we've had no, we've had no trouble with Koodle. He's just kind of eccentric, as you can see.
Usually on.
Be nice to Koodle now.
Sorry,
Yes, I saw it up
there.
there.
Also, I can't.
Interesting.
It turns out that
I'm gonna
flying is really hard,
get out of the
especially when
water.
I'm not the one flying, and it's the staff, and I'm simply
Okay,
just
good
trying
idea.
to stay on. So
Keep up the good
I'm
work,
gonna-
Koodle. We're proud of you.
Understood.
just
Okay,
grab
understood.
these to the flyers.
We're very proud.
Right, right.
It's so hassle when
Yeah,
I'm
it's
following up or
okay.
something.
I
Anyways,
think you should practice, and I think you'll do an amazing job once you figure it out.
I went to
Absolutely.
his flying lessons,
Yeah,
but you
yeah.
don't fly the same way I do.
I'm gonna go deep into the spring to see if we can find anything interesting to mess with.
Please do.
Be careful out there.
In the meantime, Sir Grecius wants some of these. I pocketed one for myself. Apparently, it's a soapstone, as it's sown in the soapy water.
It's soapy.
We know this. We know this water
Well,
is
it was in
simultaneously
the
slippery
soapy
and
water.
soapy, but also highly flammable.
I mean,
So,
this soapstone is basically
interesting
just very
material.
soft rock.
So I wonder
you can basically
what,
break it down
I
with
wonder
your
what
nail.
this rock soaked within the magics of that would do. If it would have the same properties, or maybe if it's something that maybe change properties of the stone itself. Experimentation.
That creature is getting bigger.
Maybe it could function as one of those grenades that.
It is, but by everyone's reactions to it, it has been seen around before.
Apparently, it's a throwable bomb.
Oh,
Probably got
are
stuck
you
in the water.
Interesting.
You
Curious.
shrank.
Are you?
it's like a sponge.
Kind of,
Are
yes.
you
Whatever, more
absorb the wa-
pebbles.
Is that why you're translucent? Or are you just? Oh my gosh. Okay. Is that how your nose works? I was just trying to. I hope that didn't hurt. I was trying to see because you're very smooth. Kind of. Okay. A little bit. You'd think. It smells nice. I think it's the water.
Must be the water, surely.
They must have cleaned themselves so well that they've become translucent.
I mean, you can
attracted to the water.
You become transparent too if you wash yourself more
It's a
with that.
racial trait.
Huh. You think they're just made like this? Hmm. Interesting. Oh, sorry. Just trying to see, buddy. Do you want a stone? Hang on. Do you want to? Would you like a soapstone? Do you want to just
You're not
put
looking
just
directly
put it on
at
your
the eye. It warps into itself.
put it on your head?
You can't even see it from the other side.
It just kind of falls from the head into the creature.
Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Gelatinous structure. Good to know. All right. Well, are you a slime? You don't feel slimy.
Maybe it's just like
Okay.
an apparition.
Maybe it's just a jelly, not a slime.
A soap?
Ghost slime.
Instead of a slime, it's a soap?
Slime.
I think I'd be
So
good
slime.
with you.
So,
Jelly soap?
I agree.
Soup slime.
Mm.
That could be
Oh,
the
wait,
case.
you don't mind?
Well, hopefully that will be acceptable payment, friend. So we're collecting soapstones. This water, by the way,
We
if
may
you
have
tread through it, it is
Kudu
soapy
is a
and very
soap
flammable.
Yes.
slime.
I see.
I can see that.
I think this thing might have been hanging around it so long that it's
soapstone
actually become translucent
Bothering in them now, so
from the soap. Like cleaned itself so much,
seems
you know.
displeased.
But I don't know. That's
see.
a hypothesis.
It's cool.
Just a theory.
He's one of the coolest guys.
Is
in the
soap
universe.
flammable?
Being a
This
free
one
place,
is. It's
the wager
soapy
is
and
more.
very easy to set aflame.
I can kind of make soap.
Can you?
I may not like the Fae. but
Yeah, I
cool
have a
is,
soap
like, one of
sack.
the best.
Oh.
I mean, it might be just a water spirit, but made from the
Interesting.
water
Come on,
here.
cool. Put me there. Give me the
Yeah,
old
here,
one
it's a
too.
little gross, but
I mean,
gonna open up.
not really.
He's gonna open up his mouth a little bit, and a little projectile of water, like the soapy liquid's gonna come out on his hand, almost like you squeeze down on like a soap dispenser.
Interesting. I see. Oh,
You know-
okay.
You know what's up.
Fascinating.
Yeah, and then
Oh, way of
just
self-cleansing. Good. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
kind of. From what I understand, it's usually used for like
moment right now. She can't believe what
no
she's seeing.
squidding.
Okay.
Yes.
Like cat squids, when they're scared, they'll shoot out a bunch of ink. It's kind of like that, except shooting a bunch of bubbles underwater.
Or soapy.
I see. Excellent. Excellent.
It's good that nothing's decided to come out of town.
Be watching my step with all the flowers around.
Yeah, the bag is
Excellent. Good.
I didn't
Okay,
think
oh,
of it when I first walked out, but
then
As long as you're
realized.
Okay.
just passing
I think
through, then you're fine. As long as you're not. As long as your aim is not to cause
I don't think we're
destruction to
seeing
the
much.
flowers, you
It
should
is
be fine.
concerning that Titania and Oberon are not around, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad Oberon is not around.
That's good to know.
Well, hang on. First things first.
I thought of that and realized
Oh, wait,
it may
that's
have,
right. There is an area deeper in.
walking
Remember where that's
past
at?
may have just been in.
I think it's just in that direction. But
Yeah, it's on the other
thing
side
is-
over there.
is, you know,
Given my
friends
weight.
keep your enemies closer.
I mean, it was my
I agree.
Luckily, the spirits here
Fucking trying to get away. I'm
too
gonna get him.
vengeful in that aspect.
That's exactly where my mind is at.
And they're rather
So,
understanding.
yes, I agree.
So let's go this way.
That's good.
Let's head this way. Anyone who's oh, excuse me. For exploration, Jojo, you might want to see this.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay, my knees are gonna.
I was gonna say, do you want me to go down first and help you down?
Perhaps it would have been smarter to just climb down this.
This slope is a bit easier.
Right there.
Yeah.
Grandpa has to stay in shape. He cannot just ask anybody to do everything for him.
You didn't mention before? Okay, fine. Thank you. Thank you for mentioning now.
Destroyed. It's too late.
Yeah.
I mean, you kind of jumped before I had the opportunity.
Did you guys hear a whoosh?
If that isn't the story of my life, then I mean, what is?
Yep. Did you guys hear a whoosh? I heard a whoosh sound.
Did you? I didn't. Maybe.
I heard it once or twice earlier, but that was back in town.
Hmm.
Oh, I see.
They may just be leaves, but I imagine they still do have some
I mean,
residue. I don't think
You
we've
could
actually
probably
taken any
use them
leaves.
for anything
The
that
bark
big
is very
leaves can do.
soft. It's
So
kinda
like, you know,
peppery.
water, like purification, that kind of thing.
Take some of the bark.
Early caveman attire.
Interesting. Okay. Yes. We can use that for experimentation. Good idea.
Oog, master of modern fashion. Behold my leaves. Behold the glorious leaves.
It was a ghost tree. I was able to walk through it. Oh, and it looks like I still can.
Oh. Ted, are you a ghost? Or is that? Oh, it's a ghost tree. No, right, ghost tree. Right, ghost tree.
Huh? Just some fey bullshit.
Oh.
Dun, dun,
Oh.
dun, dun.
Iona, you know, I'll do most things you tell me to.
Troublesome.
Hang on.
I said most.
Hang on, I got you.
Like,
there we go. Water magic.
Actually, you know, I don't know why I'm trying to go around it. As long as I'm not drinking, it's fine. Just feels weird.
No. I mean, fire magic's useful as well. I just would heavily not recommend using that on
Jojo,
that because it's highly flammable.
What do you know about that spider one that I haven't seen around too much before?
The spider gal? Not much besides just that she drinks blood.
I believe it's one of Ivy's friends.
I mean, this is the way that Yeah, this is the other two close. went off too, so...
There's a bit of climbing to do on this side.
Yeah, they're buddies.
I can see that. Oh god, alright.
Seems as though you have bad joints.
Reminds me of my royals back home.
I'm 40.
Come on.
What?
Thank you.
Yes, I know. Old for a goblin.
It's fine.
How is that even possible?
Where I'm from, goblins, things are a bit different from what I understand. We still don't have long lifespans,
Wow.
but yeah. This is, the oldest I've ever heard is got to like 50, so I'm quite old.
Is
The oldest I've ever had one
tea
from
party
is
set up?
16.
I do believe it is, yes.
I'm only 7.
Oh my gosh.
Still sit on the way out.
Am I going to be just accosted by a man in a big old hat trying to serve
Should
me?
I?
Do I want to be sitting here? He's like a
No, we've been here before.
Usually...
We've been here. Oh, hello, you're here as well. Excellent.
I mean,
Well,
The
not
only
you,
thing is,
but yes, you as well. True.
The only thing is, like, the tea you get, you're not sure which one you get.
Oh yeah, the tea. Right.
I saw something in the bushes.
I bet you did. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say, have you ever had the tea here?
Too. I keep
No, I
seeing
haven't.
something out of the corner of my eye, but it's
So when
never
you
there.
pour it, go ahead and pour some.
I definitely
And
saw
just
something.
I guess you're not gonna.
Cleaned of the rum?
You know what? Yes, yes.
Yes, it has.
Although I guess for you, you're
There's
not gonna
birds
know.
in there.
So hang on.
Mhm.
I guess hand it to me. I guess hand it to me.
Maybe
and
I
I'll-
just...
Okay. Oh, got that side. There we go.
I've been seeing things as well.
Mmm.
Maybe this court
That's
likes to
a-
play tricks,
Oh, dear.
Sonia.
I think it's a lemon ginger.
About it.
Quite good.
Quite nice.
Now,
stop?
let's say we pour.
Hold on one moment. Here you go.
Uh-oh.
Stand right here.
Yeah.
What are you doing up there?
Me catch it would not be
Hey,
wise.
Oh, there you
We're
go.
getting
And down.
some leaves
Go.
and bark.
You're very welcome.
I was almost expecting like,
not believe I
for
can
them to
catch
just stab
myself
each other by accident.
But let's say now.
Untie this off. No, I mean, you missed it.
Sage,
Pour
did you
another.
see it?
Would you like some tea? Oh, my hand.
Let's
Well, I guess
see.
not.
What?
Would you like some tea?
We don't know.
I like tea.
A bunch of us saw something.
What is it?
Small white figure
That's the trick.
watching us from
Every
a
time I pour the
distance.
tea, it's a different flavor.
Yeah, I tried to. If that's what you saw.
Okay.
It could be good, it could be bad.
It's an Earl Grey.
Small white.
Getting my nerves.
to your
Herbs.
liking. Or...
More than it already
Oh
was.
yeah, this was a lemon ginger, but as I pour a different cup for her, it's an Earl Grey.
It's disgusting.
Why are you still drinking it then?
It might work.
Because
Goblin.
when you give something to a goblin, you gotta finish it.
I'll try it.
Is that?
Can I have the cup back?
It's
That goblin though? Yeah, feel free. Give a cup.
Your Highness,
It just
you will not pour your own.
It just.
What are you doing with one of those?
Did you say
I don't
Her
know where
Highness?
You will not
Football.
pour your own.
I don't know why everybody seems so surprised by this.
I'm not surprised. Just
Oh, it's you.
Let's see.
What a hide! I already know you're there.
Well, it didn't taste like ash.
Really?
No.
It's that
It
little
tasted like
goblin
blood.
fella.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Wasn't
I guess you got lucky.
that was an option.
That's not what I saw, but I saw. Well, I saw
Feel
something
free to pour
over
yourself
here,
some
never
if you
him.
want.
But I definitely saw
Unless you're not a
something
fan of tea.
That is. No, I'm not having
It's
whatever
tea.
that is.
Okay.
No.
Did you really go all the way to the
Suit
winter
yourself
court
then.
just to grab
I
that?
believe it's taste-conforming liquid, basically a type of tea that conforms its nature to
Nice
your
rock.
particular taste.
Did you get it then?
Could be. Then how come
It is
it?
phased out.
Winter
So-
court.
It can change.
Why would you lie to me?
It's fate.
After all this time.
It will change.
Right. Right.
Unpredictable.
I mean, Charlie, don't you
I was
know
hoping
that-
JoJo would see
Oh,
that.
dear.
I thought she'd like it.
I mean,
but
that
don't know if she
exactly. Bloody hell.
Oh, my fat ass is. I can't get up. Oh, bugger. Oh, I can do it.
I'd offer you a hand, but I don't
Do you
have
need
it.
a hand?
I might. I forget how old I am.
He's very top heavy. He has big wings.
What?
There you go. Oh, and he's up. Oh.
Alright. Well, that's me recovered.
Are you
Sorry.
sure?
I don't think your leg is supposed to do that.
Oh no.
Which leg is
What's he
it?
trying to do, Gatsu?
See, it appears to be your left.
Okay.
Pull it.
The shoe
Pull
has
it
been
down,
stolen.
pull it
Trying to
down.
weigh it down.
There we go.
No.
Oh, has it gone to
Is
sleep
this
on
what
you?
they mean when organics get stiff?
Yes,
Oh dear.
entirely.
Oh
Something
dear.
is occurring.
Oh my god.
Fey magic.
I've been afflicted by the walking tree. I think.
Yes. The Fey
I don't know if Adam has
to blame.
magic.
Okay. Well,
The Fey are to blame, I'm certain.
Might be best just to steer clear just in case.
Just hopping along. Oh dear.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know.
Adam?
Okay, hang on. Let me try and help. Okay, just stand right there. Hang on, I'm gonna.
Lean on.
Oh, that didn't help. I think I made it worse. Okay.
Hold
I think
on.
I'm
Oh god.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, it did work.
All right, we're good.
Okay, good.
Holy crap.
At least have some nails that can make sure it stays down.
Okay.
oh.
Well, that's good.
Wait a minute.
Also, Fizzwick, maybe you could do a better time. Better. Yeah, maybe you could do better explaining the whole apple tree thing.
Folklores anymore?
I think they did something wrong.
Why? What happened? How did? I've never heard of Adam attacking anybody. That's insane. How did that happen?
I like down in front of him, and I think he did. I felt bad vibes.
That explains why then.
Thank you.
Why would someone make that go mad?
Okay.
It's a
felt bad
story
vibes from
about
that.
oh my. Essentially fey creatures leading. Do they have these back in your world?
So,
Weird things.
I had a lot of plants back in my world.
Did you guess that?
Waypoint.
Really?
I mean, just in the day in Sundial.
As much as the destruction and war we had a lot of plant life.
There's this. I'll be honest. This might be
Oh, it was supposed to be
rather assuming of me, but every time you mention your world, I always have a very bleak and industrial or bleak and gothic image in my mind where it's nothing but
Some areas where I said
jagged
others
stones.
has a lot of
Good
planting.
opportunity because apparently the other course are weaker
Okay.
outside of the
I failed to land on the
It'd
guide.
be a good opportunity to have show some more people.
Oh.
To be fair, my realm we also had planetary travel.
Do you see something up there at the top of the cliff?
I would imagine so.
Let me hone in. It's really hard to tell with all this.
Adam will do that, yes.
This place is too bright for me.
Lemon, ginger, some Earl Grey, some blood tea.
Why
no,
are we
I believe
eating
you. I believe you. I'm not
doing
it.
He's a tree.
I believe I spotted the
I didn't-
figure you were talking about before.
Why
There's
in
a
the
pun.
middle where I'm from?
The
that makes
white
that
figure?
somewhat silly.
Yeah.
Why in a million
I
years?
saw it on top of the cliff
walking
over there.
Up to you in the Feywilds and offering you an apple would be a good idea to follow up on.
What do you have to lose?
Off the world
A
we
lot.
lived on.
To be fair, I think the first time he ran into
Big
us was in
different
town,
one.
so it's not like we could die.
mud. Is that different from a plane?
Flames are on the same realm but stacked on each other.
I don't.
So you could be in the same place as someone else but on
You're
a
right.
different plane.
I do see it.
I don't see anything.
Worlds are in the same
It's right in the
place.
middle. You're gonna need some guys.
I just find it Isn't there one world? I'm so confused.
I think I see
It's
some
Outside of worlds, there's an area called space.
I'd say
There-
I'd try and
But there's
fly up
other
there, but I
worlds
will
in
not.
that space.
It's
gone.
gone again.
Planets and realms don't have a means to
They
get
fade
there.
in and out.
My realm, we had a mean to
There
get
was a
to our
pulsation to their
world.
existence.
Weird.
Fractal, can you fly?
Short bursts, but not efficiently.
Alright, never mind.
I could go up there, but it would be a significant drain.
Dragons.
Unwise for
But they
something
keep
unknown.
going and going and going.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Okay. So they
If I was carrying mana crystals I could burn, then
the other
I could go
side
further.
of the world.
Exhausting.
They leave the sky completely.
You know, if this was the old forest,
Consider
fucking
your
man,
energy.
all over the damn place.
Going up until there's
Walking
no
long
more up
distance
to
is
go.
like
You know, at least it's not autumn.
There seemed to be a scarcity.
Spring.
You mean like the moon?
Summer.
They don't get better.
Oh, it's a full sun.
I'll probably head
On to the
home.
next one, Fizzy.
Correct.
Let's
Let's start again. Let's
Able to
start
keep up
gathering up,
with
people.
everyone.
It's not
We're heading to
just
summer
something you
next.
see, it's still about now. An area you
We
can
should be.
get
I mean,
to,
was there
you
anywhere
have
else
to
where you
leave
could go besides
your
summer and
world
spring?
to get to it.
Like winter?
And my
We're
realm
going to check
is
into at the
to get
end.
that travel.
Except autumn. We're not going to autumn. Autumn's dangerous.
A big thing. I don't know if anyone's ever told you this. Sorry, I haven't really gotten a chance to see you much. But in case you haven't been told, just be careful about taking anything, any of the courses, or giving anything back, okay? The faith you get kind of angry.
What do you think is colder?
And also be very careful about giving out your name.
Bottom of the ocean.
Is summer closest?
What is the summer?
Probably the bottom of
Or
the
accepting anything.
Moon people.
Summer is like a long way you have to go.
Yeah, sorry, I've just never really seen this one around that much, so I wanted to give them the rundown in case nobody else has.
Vents and the like,
Yeah.
isn't it?
my family.
No, it's
Are a
fine.
bit more scientifically inclined.
Over time, I came up with a list of things to do with the. It's like how to deal with the Fae. Rule 1 of dealing with the Fae: don't deal with the Fae.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I've seen that one run before. When it was
Hang on,
before it
everyone's
became
leaving.
night.
To give you a heads
They're
up.
far
Oh, dear.
away.
Hmm.
They're not really
Uh-oh.
small, they're just really far away.
So is that like a ghost or just someone that's
I
really
remember
pale?
them.
I don't like the thought
They
of that.
followed me for an entire
concept
time.
of
I think they
reality.
are a ghost because they phased right through me once.
Hold on.
But
So you're saying
This
that?
girl's never going to be left alone this whole day today.
So there's
Yes,
other
in my
things. I just
realm.
thought that tree moved.
That's Adam.
I think
He's
I just saw-
friendly.
Oh, okay.
It's just Adam. Yes.
Yes, in my realm, we could get to
Goofy old so-and-so.
the tiny little lights in the sky. We could get to those, and they would just be really big planets with their own life and their continents and things like that.
So you're telling me
And I'm
that
George.
there are
Local
hundreds
witch,
of
not
worlds
witch,
out
not
there?
witch, local
Not witch.
librarian and mage.
Local, not witch.
Not a witch. I haven't made that mistake
Sorceress.
in many years.
I can't believe you did it again.
Locals,
I'm
yes.
not that good yet.
Or even a million
Oh,
years.
you'll
for
get
Local
there.
magic user.
your world, so by then that planet
I'll
could be
take
gone.
it.
But the brighter ones tend to be the ones that are
I don't
the ones that are still around.
think I'd be described as very cool. I use fire magic.
Oh, Rose, you're right.
It takes the light.
Warm?
Maybe long to reach
Hot.
your
Hmm.
world.
Something tells me I shouldn't use that.
No, I'm not sure that would have the proper effect, no.
Well, I mean, it's fire. Fire is hot.
I mean, you're correct. Oh, well done.
I'm so
Did you
happy
also
I've
jump?
gotten boots. It's so much
Absolutely. Hello.
Woo!
Yay!
Very careful.
Yeah.
Close on the edge.
Yo. Thank you. Wonderful.
We're here.
And off we go. All right.
Alright, that seems like the last of them. Alright, everyone's going through the portal. We'll see you on the other side.
Is Nico up here?
I believe he just went through the portal.
You're not gonna be left alone ever all of today, I think.
You're haunted.
Oh dear.
You're haunted.
Oh? What does that mean? Am I in trouble?
No, it means
I
they're a
don't know.
ghost.
They don't talk. If I recall, I think it's the same one. Hello. Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, the first time I saw them, they followed me the entire day and wouldn't leave me alone. So,
There's a high chance of another
I don't
planet.
know.
I mean, I
They
don't
left me
mind if
alone
they...
after they...
Actually, there was one that was like that.
Wonderful. Okay, just wanted to warn you.
Just
I
letting
mean, they're
you
not
know.
gonna do something bad, are they?
Oh my.
They just
Not
phased through
that
me and
we know of.
disappeared last time.
Okay.
So if
Interesting.
if there's a night where there's no stars, does that mean everything is dead?
Oh dear.
Mhm.
Alright, if you're following me, then
there's
prepare
not a
yourself. We're about to
single
go through
light
the
in that
portal. It
sky.
can be a little
Everything is
sickening.
gone.
Oh
You seem
my.
fairly alive.
Nice seeing you again.
No, we're
Maybe that
talking
counts for
about my
something,
realm
surely.
and how we were able to travel to different planets.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
That hates Dante.
Tara?
Terra, that's the guy. You know who he is?
No. Wait, no, the business suit one with the black hair that talks about how he's from a demon world or something?
Yeah.
We made some deals with him, but...
Oy.
Don't you guys work for him now, right?
Yes, we do.
Be wary.
Someone wish to
You
Oh,
work
everybody
the
else
land
went on
too.
ahead.
Work. We signed some papers
was
Kinda
to
really
messes
quick.
up
Is
with
this
my
really
eyes.
cool?
information.
We chilling with
Also,
this
if you're
guy?
worried about this realm, there are
I don't
stars.
know.
They're just hard to see
It's a
through the.
wolf. I mean, if it
he
attacks us,
hanging out?
then that's different. But I mean, I don't think
Okay,
there's any
okay.
threat. It's fauna,
That's not too
so...
bad. Did anyone care to hold the lantern?
I think we're alright.
It's harder for me to see with it.
Let's
Oh, sure.
go for a long
Oh, thank you.
walk real
Thank you. What is that?
Okay,
Who's that?
let's
I've
try and
never seen
catch
that
up with
man
the
before.
others before we all
Keep
get
your
lost.
secrets.
Yeah.
The man in the
Uh,
shrubbery.
everyone stay close though. Even though
See
we're not in a
those
fake court, it
movement
can
in
be
the
a little
shrubbery? You look like a
dangerous.
man.
Like this wolf seems kind of chill, but there are wild animals occasionally.
Okay. Oh,
Sorry, nothing.
That I can see. Yeah.
I think the light.
It certainly would not be best to be caught alone.
No. So let's just all kind of stay in somewhat of a group. I think I know where everyone's going.
I believe it was mentioned the summer court.
I think I know where the summer court is.
We are heading in the right direction.
Also, hey guys, a quick plug. This is the hot spring. If anybody ever wants to come by and soothe all of the worries. I help run the hot spring. So if you ever want to come on in, I'm happy to open it up for you.
Only I did actually fine.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I think I'm supposed to just follow the path, right?
I think so.
Day or night, this forest
Here you go, Nico.
is
Would you like a lantern?
Sure. I can see nobody else
Leave it
wants to
up.
hold it, so I will I will do this duty.
You're walking in front. I figured it would be the most. Well.
You know what? Yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah, and then I think you go past this gate, and then you go up.
You can see them passing up above, as a matter of fact.
Oh, yeah, better eyesight than me.
Huh.
Oh dear.
Okay, how many people here have been at the summer court before?
This way.
Oh, right, it's this way, yes. We did go one further over.
Oh, okay, this way. Sorry, guys. My bad.
That way.
God, I thought it was like right next to the spring court. I keep forgetting what a long trek it is. How are you doing, by the way, Sage?
I have been doing well.
People are doing as well as they can in these trying times, but if you ever need anything, I'm around, alright?
Lately, I've been trying to practice my magic a bit more.
Oh, that reminds me, I've been meaning to... Oh, hello.
I'm here to scare
I see. Gonna have a hard time doing that with a big lantern. Have you ever been to the summer court? I mean, actually, wait, no, of course you have. You led me here. You know which way we're going. Then you already know about the dreaded fly bridge.
Yes.
I've scared you successfully.
I don't know how you managed to do that with a lantern.
I don't know.
She thought I was you.
I thought it was you, but it was only quiet, so
I look nothing like.
Honestly, how can you even confuse them?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're about the same height, I think.
Actually, no,
seems
I'm
Adam's on the other
Long,
side
eerie
of the
frills.
bridge.
A little taller.
Technically,
Seems
their frills
of
do
blue.
make them taller than you.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
I believe overall Nico is taller.
I think a little bit, yes.
Even without the frills.
He just has a big head.
What? No, I don't. That's a really rude thing to say.
I'm measuring it. Hold on a
Don't
minute.
do that. No, don't do that.
The young man does not want his head measured.
I don't. That's rude.
To be fair, I wouldn't either. No,
Get on
no,
then, get on
no, stop. Eh,
The wolf is still following.
The wolf is still
I think it's
following.
a head of a decent size.
I'd like to catch up to the others.
Go. Scare it.
Yeah. I'll go with you.
Alright.
Across this horrible Don't open your mouth. Don't open your mouth.
Oh dear.
Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Can we?
Oh, considering I just walked right past it and it didn't smell me, I'm not too worried about it.
I'm so silly.
Mm.
I'm so silly. Oh my fucking god.
It's, I believe, Adam.
Hey, Adam.
Like from the Bible?
Huh?
The what?
I don't get it. Earlier today, I was mentioning to Dante of like, oh yeah, this is Adam. He gives apples, and he got really upset.
Ooh.
And a few other people got upset, and some people started talking about the Bible. I'm like, oh yeah, I think Dante reads that too. What is that? And they're just like, it's just a story. And she's like, okay, I
What
still
is
don't
this
get
dibble?
it though.
It's a little easier, but it's still
I don't know.
It's Adam.
Tara had just mentioned it
Take
just now.
both lanterns away
Adam, old buddy.
from the people going by.
Alright,
I'm fine.
I will give it to the young man.
Considering the wolf is still there to dock,
Well,
and
you know, it's their problem.
it cannot
I'm gonna
be
stay
seen
right here
without the
until he
lamp.
comes back.
Do we
Free
eat
apples?
apples, right? I did once. Not anymore.
Adam, you would surely never do anything nefarious to us, right?
Do you eat bugs? Tell me you don't eat bugs.
Not
else am I
usually.
supposed to get?
I mean, sometimes if I
stuck in a
need to
crypt.
survive, sure, but like I don't usually.
I mean, I have preference for beetles, but
Sage, you don't eat bugs, do you?
No.
Finally, someone's sane. Okay, good. Finally.
Interesting note that I've been excluded from this.
I mean, I
You don't
imagine
eat at all.
you just mostly ate mana, right?
Yes, so therefore I count as another one who does not eat bugs.
Fair enough. You know what? That's true. You're right.
No,
I
also
apologize
Beetle
for
once
the
before, but
mentality though.
that Beetle was talking to me.
with the
till
like
like
nothing
rainbow
more than
star, so
It's like
but
to
I
like suck
didn't
on
eat it.
like cows and stuff. You just walk up to the cow, pull the
Get off.
dick off, and eat it. It's,
Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh.
it's good protein.
Sage, did you know that most people here eat bugs?
So would ticks be an alternative food for vampires?
I lived
Oh yes.
in a crypt.
What?
I didn't
I
have a
know.
choice.
Every time I hear it too, it just.
I mean, I wouldn't eat a.
okay. But in our defense, I'm a bird. Ted's a lizard.
Right. And apparently, it's a common thing among goblins too.
Incoming.
It's not where I'm from.
I wouldn't eat a mosquito though.
They're not my favorite, but you know I've eaten. You know,
Worry, I don't
fair
think you'll
share.
ever use carbon.
Hey, sorry for lagging behind
Sure.
a little bit.
Say
People are
It's
being a
fine,
little
it's
slow.
fine.
She's none of it.
Nico, you don't eat bugs, do you?
Who's our very bright
She
friend
did
over
say she
there?
might be a moment.
I don't think so. Maybe
Okay.
maybe my
Even
people
after
did
her
on their home
conversation with
planet.
Okay. Good. All right.
I
I'm
don't
just trying to
personally,
make
if that's
sure...
what you're asking.
Good. I'm just trying to make sure I'm like. I feel like I'm the only person who's, either I'm
you
the only
tried a
person who's
bug?
insane or I'm the only person who's sane. So many people eat bugs
Mr.
here.
Fizbake, we talked that
What's
get all
insane
kinds
about
of
eating
people
bugs?
here in Sundial.
That's true. That's true.
Personally,
Okay, you know what?
sounds
You're right. You're
rather
right.
gross.
Just like I have been wrong plenty of times.
Have you tried it?
Protein.
Have you ever been here before?
No,
I mean, we
just
have
simply
vampires
the
too.
idea
They sustain
that
themselves on blood, so who are we to judge?
Right.
I mean,
and
don't knock it till you
there's
tried it, but if you ain't gonna eat them, then I will. So.
Personally, I prefer beetles, but I've heard that scorpion's pretty good.
Sunflowers here, very.
I'm a big fan of the dragonflies. Lou tends to bring them to me every once in a while.
You do give me a couple, they are nice.
If you could, as we're going around, just gather a few sunflower
Nice
petals
long, nice
as we're
crunch.
moving around.
So we're collecting a few petals because right now the sun isn't coming
Scorpions do
out.
have a good crunch.
We're using some
I'll
of these
climb up this one
I've
here.
never had scorpion, but I've heard.
Thank you. Thank you.
collecting more from the sunflowers.
Okay. Correct. I have Silva gathering right now as we speak. He does a good job of gathering and moving quickly.
Probably be good to gather some from further within the course, so then we're not constantly
Indeed.
harvesting from the same group.
Correct. Maybe wise. That's why we're doing a bit of rounds too. Although it seems that people are lagging behind again, as is often the case. That's fine. They'll catch up. Sage, I don't know if you've been told, but be sure to avoid the waters if you can. This seems to. Sorry, what?
I believe I have been warned. Not. I think there has been something mentioned before, but I personally stay away. Either way.
Yes, the choir is residing within this water specifically. Can be dangerous. Yes, a newer Fey court, as it were, rather dangerous. There's a lady who lives within there who, well, let's just say she lives off suffering. Fascinating that we have two creatures that reside here that live off suffering. The hag and now this lady in the choir, though hers seems to take more of a direct approach. She seems to like to actively inflict pain on others and or try to kill things. So we'll just keep that in mind. The hag seems to work in more roundabout ways, likes to make people suffer in different ways. More discomfort, yes.
So us defenders with the crystals in the pocket behind the waterfall. Do you know around where that is?
The pocket
Just kind of,
behind the waterfall?
sit there and hold you up.
Yeah.
Oh dear. I think I know. But
The video game is always treasure behind a waterfall.
right.
I just need a confirmation.
Back there. I presume it's some variant of game. Yeah, like what's a video or? They don't know what video games are. No, back with it. I'm going back in.
You doing alright?
Yes, I was just lost in a moment of thought, is all.
Alright.
How about you?
I'm doing fine myself, although I think I
yes?
may
Just a
find
quick word
spots
of warning. I trust you're not going to touch anything you're not supposed to again this time.
I know what you're talking about.
Right. I'm glad we have understanding.
Something about witches. Don't touch anything up in the witch's abode. It's not a good idea.
I think it was mentioned before a hag?
Yeah. That would be Henrietta. She lives up there in the hollowed out rock shaped like a skull. Quite handsome rock, if I may say so myself. Quite handsome.
I heard some words of concern from people who heard that I collected the crystal for my staff from there.
Well, at least as long as Henrietta doesn't find out, I think you'll probably be fine.
Hmm.
In any case, I believe I'll be heading back to town to make sure the others are all right too.
Alright.
Be careful out there.
Have a safe trip back.
Thank you, and you too when you get there. I'll
Hey,
head back
what's
to
up?
town to make sure people are all right.
Oh, are there still people in town? Oh,
I think
actually,
so,
wait.
yes, I'm just making sure.
Yeah, that might not be a bad idea, actually.
Yes.
I'm just realizing a few people probably came into town and woke up and nobody's there.
Yes, exactly. Something the matter, Iona?
The wolf is here.
It's been following us for a while now, hasn't it?
Sorry.
Oh dear.
Luckily...
Is that the name of the wolf?
I don't know.
No. It's a joke. My sister used to tell me it's fine.
Okay.
Luckily,
Anyway,
it
I'll
hasn't
head back to
gone
town
after
now.
anyone yet.
Okay.
Yeah,
She's heading back to make sure everyone is all right.
Again, safe travels.
Yes, thank you, thank you. Take good care.
I'm gonna seriously go this way.
Oh, I live.
And it's Iona.
I'm going to assume that maybe it's planning on like picking one of us off when we're not in the light. So,
Or-
maybe it's good to travel in a group with a lantern.
By ourselves.
Unknown voice.
I mean, if you're offering tea and crumpets, I'll throw them down myself.
More importantly, I believe in Iona.
And the primordial fires I cast upon thee
She's more than
with
capable.
levitation.
Yeah. In truth, this was more or less also this whole exertion is more or less
It's
just
working.
It's working.
checking in on some of the other courts. We've heard the Autumn Court has become more powerful in the dark, so we wanted to make sure the
really
balance
still,
of things
I
are being
won't
kept
lose my
proper.
balance.
I don't really know how to check
you're
the
floating.
balance of things, but
I
Not
am.
sitting on something.
I mean, I guess if the Autumn Court is more powerful, then
I hold very
assume that
still.
the Summer Court would be
It'll be
obviously
okay.
negatively affected, but I don't really
How do you stop?
And I won't fall over and lose my balance and fly somewhere else.
Right.
Hi, Fizwick.
Hello. Oh, yep. There you go. Okay.
I'm trying really
Interesting.
hard to keep my balance, and I'm starting to get a little scared.
How you gonna
okay.
stop?
All right,
Don't
all
worry.
right, all
If you
right.
start
You're
to
doing
fall, I'll
great.
just
You're
go down
doing
there.
great.
I'll just, grab you. You're good.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, you can
All
stop
right.
now.
forward a little bit.
Yeah, try to move the phone just a little bit. Mm-hmm.
I don't
There you
know
go.
how to stop.
Oh, look, the wolf.
Oh
Walk
dear.
forward.
You don't know how to stop? Well, okay. Well, someone should probably just jump and try and pull her down, right?
She's a little too
Okay,
high for me
go.
at this point.
Crash to the
I
ground.
can probably.
I believe I
Here,
saw
I'll get under.
What happened?
Oh, yeah, she can help.
Jojo and Fractal in the
I
water.
cast levitation on myself, and
And then-
I don't know
Alright,
how-
well, if you fall,
Sage,
I'm
can you
right
have a
below
gust of
you.
wind
I
ready
can
just in
catch you.
case?
At least try.
Yes, if you can prepare a small gust of wind just in case she falls.
That'd be nice.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright.
Yeah, trying
I'm
to
ready to
dip
catch you if
down.
you fall.
Anyways,
Don't
yeah.
worry.
Okay. I'm on my way down. This was a dumb idea.
Hey,
I don't think you would ever.
we'd have never known if you didn't try.
I mean,
you know.
you're doing it, so like.
So that's fine.
You learn by trying, right?
Indeed. Practice makes almost perfect.
Now you just need to figure out how to control your ascent and descent.
No such thing as perfect besides me. Well,
That
no,
would be good.
not even perfect.
I can't wait to be on the ground again. I realize I'm a little
Alright,
scared.
you're good. Come on, just keep it
show
steady.
more humility than some of the other members of the courts I've met.
There you go.
Well,
Good job.
perfection is boring.
I don't want to do that
I
again.
strive to be perfect.
It's a very big wolf.
Better than I can muster.
Maybe inside a building. I'll try
Yeah.
it inside of a building.
Try it in the tavern or something.
Yeah, in the tavern is much better. Once again, I'm so happy I have shorts
Have you
under
heard of
this.
that hag?
Yeah.
I've heard her around, but I haven't really had the time to talk with her. I've more been
Everything
well.
is telling me
Again,
not
off
to,
of
but
my
I kind of want to do it again, but I won't. I'm gonna
Hmm.
sit down and spend some
I haven't
time
had
in
a
the
chance to do it
grass.
either, but
If you're gonna do it again, let me know. I can help.
Probably not a terrible idea.
a lot of like take your teeth, wrap you up in a rug full of bugs
Okay.
and things like that.
You know, she'd take that as a
What have
compliment.
I done to you?
Taking a moment to sit down does
I'm saying
sound like
that's
a
what
good
she
idea.
does.
And then I
I mean,
didn't
yeah,
know how to
sure she
stop
probably
floating.
would,
You said
yeah.
terrible.
Okay.
So.
Oh yeah, probably. And from what I understand, hags are
There we go.
creatures that live in
I'm spending
disgust,
time on the
filth, and
ground
squalor,
because
and
I
they see
missed it while I
as
was
a very,
floating.
the same way the
Like
rest
a
of you can
worm.
see pretty attractive things,
Like
I
a
suppose.
worm.
My
Well,
dear
yes.
girl has been
Anything.
rendered as nothing
When
but
you
a
do
worm.
have whatever you have planned for
Oh,
me,
the
just to
humanity.
play, be it something
How
else
could this
as well,
possibly
or
happen?
just,
To
I
dear
don't
sweet
know,
There's a
Iona.
question I could ask
Send a letter.
that there are
or,
people here.
I don't know. Put something up on the town board. I check here every so often. So.
Anyway,
Am I even going down?
I think it
No,
may
I'm
be
not.
wise
What's happening to me?
set it
Quicker.
up to coincide with the rising of the sun.
Me when I scuttle.
I think it would be
Whenever
nice.
that may be.
Everybody gets it right.
Yeah.
Whenever
How
whenever-
nice.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, it
right.
might never come back, so we might never have the festival if that's the case. So, like, we might want to set, like,
It'd be
if
possible
not
It's a
if
by
nice
this
when they
date,
idea,
come
then we
though.
go it.
But that being said, yes,
Yeah.
if it doesn't happen within the week, as you've mentioned, I don't want you to get restless, so we may have to do it around that time then.
It'd be good. If this keeps going, it just keeps getting colder and colder, and we just might have it just full winter everywhere.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. That
Yeah,
wouldn't be
who
good.
knows? We
Is
might
that
be on
our-
a rogue planet.
Is our sponge friend over there? No, wait, it's not. It's water. It's a
Are
water
you
bite.
alright,
It's not-
Iona?
Center of orbit.
Hmm?
Oh, that's
Lying
one of
down?
the
I'm
orbs.
fine.
That's one of the orbs from the.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
spending
on the
time on the
floor.
ground because I missed it.
Oh, they could be.
She's a
Okay.
worm.
Interesting.
I
She's a
mean,
worm.
that's
Call
not
her a
doing
worm.
the
That's
little play
rude.
fighting thing and laughing.
I
they
mean,
could
unless
just
you
be
spell
friends
it with a
maybe.
Y, and then in which case that's actually.
Eh, it's fine. None of my business.
That's still like some sort of like ghastly
Ugh, goodness.
creature.
No, if you spell it WYRM, that's like a baby dragon.
Fizzy, I just saw one of the water
Oh, that
orbs.
kind of. I thought you meant worm as in like a.
You saw one of the what?
The water orbs.
Like legendary
Where?
creature kind of thing.
Where?
It was down by the
Like a great worm.
dock.
Thank God.
Okay.
No, that's like a
You may need to
really
leave.
old
Eight
dragon.
at the sword.
Okay,
You'll see
we
the
may need
sword
to
is
leave.
very decayed.
We may need to leave then. That,
Oh,
my
yeah,
dear,
might
is
be
the
time to
choir.
go.
So I would suggest you. Yeah. We might need to leave.
Concern.
Quiet.
There are 2 people stuck in the isolated beach over there. Free.
Oh my God. All right.
Fee, can you go
Alright,
down
worm
here,
time
please?
over. No more worming around.
Yeah, yep.
Worm time over.
So, Bella.
The Fae
do you,
always have a way
not know
of
nothing about
ruining
these,
fun and wholesome occasions like
choir
worm
folks?
time. Oh, my leg.
Like worm time.
That's a this here summer court thing, not as much a general summer court thing.
He fizzed away.
So you can do it. I believe in you.
Oh, actually, I didn't realize one of the Fey ladies was here.
No, I'm not from here. I
I'm
traveled
conversing.
way over
What
here
do you
from
think
my
about
other
taking some of the
areas.
soil here? Have we tried growing any of
Well,
the sunflowers?
My
that's
home
left?
is a long, long, long ways away.
That's what I was going to speak with.
Do I ever go home? Yeah.
Nato about, but I imagine they're not going to grow in an area that doesn't have the unnatural sunlight.
You just travel so you can
As you can see,
see the
despite the fact
sights,
that the
hear the
sun is
sounds,
down,
get
it's
some
still getting
culture.
rays
You're
of
literally
sunlight.
pressing my buttons.
Yeah. I mean,
the
there's
brain
some
is
other
pushing my
things that
button.
happen.
I mean, if I'm not incorrect. It's been a while since I was told about this. I think moons are usually just like taking, the moonlight is essentially just sunlight, but lessened.
Right, and they need a lot of sunlight. So we're gonna need to wait until daytime. But that being said, I do have some seeds, and that is part of the plan when I speak with Pomato.
Yeah,
I just think it
what
would be a
I've
bad
been
idea at
doing-
this point.
Yeah, what I've been doing is I'm
Some
trying not to
sunflower
do too
seeds
much.
have
I've
already
been
been planted in the farm.
I don't know if I've seen him around.
Okay, then we'll see.
Like I was
We'll see
saying,
how that goes.
I was shaking some of the bigger trees because when sunflowers they get like they start getting old, a lot of the seeds and petals end up coming out kind of naturally. So
Right.
I've just been
Okay.
shaking them a little bit at the top of the stem to kind of loosen them up because they were going to
keeping
fall
your
out anyway.
head
And hopefully
down,
that's not too bad.
Yes. Right. By the way, we should probably walk and talk. Everyone, we should probably walk and talk.
Well, I ain't one for
The choir
you know, putting
has
up a fight,
shown
so I'm gonna
itself.
go with them, but it was lovely talking to you.
It wasn't.
Pleasure speaking with you.
Be safe.
Is that the big water lady? Is that why people are,
It
are
could be.
a little
Let's
panicky?
go. Let's go.
Oh.
You know anything about the choir?
Let's leave. Let's not look at the water lady.
Get the hell out of here and I'll tell you about it.
A water lady?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Although if you talk to her, they'll kill you.
Oh well. They're not going to talk. She will not talk. She will just attempt to murder you. So, let's just.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna just make sure everybody else knows because I think
So
some
there's
people are
some
confused.
kind of
That's
entity.
let people know. Hang on.
there.
Let's go. Let's go.
I actually don't know if it's Faye or not. Holy
We
shit.
should really be leaving.
What? You can't just say that in that tone of voice and not
Yeah.
explain why.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. And I don't want to be. I don't
There's
want
a
to
big
know.
water lady on the tower.
Yeah.
And she's attacked people before.
Oh Jesus!
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
If you try to
So
talk
that's
to
why
her,
I'm
Yeah, I
saying,
mean,
let's
I've
go.
pointed her out.
No,
And
you
people
scared.
are like, no, that's not the
They were in
issue.
town.
Then
That
apparently
was
that is an issue.
town once.
Yeah, she's like
Yeah, they're extremely dangerous. They're part of the choir. They attack people outside of town.
Oh, she's coming down.
Yeah, guys,
Come along.
quickly.
Bugger on, people.
In the
Keep
corner of my
moving.
eyes
We're
many
out.
times.
We're
Yes.
bugging out.
I'm going to fucking get you.
Yes. She's dangerous. Very dangerous. Come along.
Anyway, Iona, what do you mean you were floating?
Yes. She.
I won't care if I get floated.
Iona. She is the orbs.
She is the orbs. She is the orbs. She is the orbs.
Yes. She can change herself into water at need be. Yes. Please.
Was she the rats too?
No, that was someone else.
Oh, okay.
Someone else associated with the choir, but not her. That's the. I guess they call themselves the Pied Piper. I don't know much about them. I was never able to find out much.
Pied Piper Pamela.
On.
Yes, come along now.
Wonderful lighthouse.
Fizzlick, all I'm going to say is that I think we should really have a town meeting about the water lady at some point. 'Cause a lot of people don't know what the hell you're talking about.
It's been brought up many times.
Yeah, this is
but
the
I'll-
first
I'll
time
reiterate.
I've
This is my
heard
first
of
day
her.
hearing of her.
I'll-
I've seen her.
Instead of
the
a
new
church
vote.
meeting, we have a town meeting where it's just discussing problems like the court of the drowned or the choir.
Yes, the choir. Yes.
Like,
The
if it's
court of
a
the
land
drowned,
issue,
that's a
I
good
could
name.
just
The court
like
of the
That
drowned.
is also.
like
I
20
have
feet
heard the
to
court of the drowned as well. Yes.
I'm not
Like
sure.
But the
that
choir
kinda
is
fucked.
speci- is
Like,
also
that's
their
pretty
name.
good. Like a.
I may have
Yeah.
to apologize
Mhm.
to Nikolai.
All right,
This is
let's
zoning.
let's not find out more about
20
her.
feet to the left.
The sword's badly rusted, like the hill's decayed.
Come along, let's go back on the disgusting flybridge that I hate crawling on. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh my gosh. I feel it. Oh, it's in my mouth. God.
Wait.
It happens every time.
Mr. Prismate, don't move.
Okay, yeah. Oh god, there's one on
There was
me.
one in your ear. It was one in your ear, so I'll just pull it
was
out.
on my ear. Oh my god, it was on my ear.
It was trying to go in your ear, so I had to stop it.
Thank you. I hate when they get in the ear.
People in this town sure do love their lollygagging, huh?
Yes, indeed. This is why I don't tend to go in big groups.
Do not feel pleasant on the toe
The reason I'm kind of
beans.
gathering everyone at this time is the Autumn Court seems to be peaked at power, so it is technically a bit safer
I hate that bridge.
here. I also hate that bridge, don't worry. Can you imagine that some people walk around this bridge without shoes on?
Oh my god!
Hi, I'm one of them. I don't like
It's quite
it. It
easy
sucks.
to.
Yeah, me
I
neither,
also
I know.
don't wear shoes.
You can just fly over it, too, though, so...
Slashy on my guys.
I don't like this.
We end up becoming friends, so like, I have a bit of a track record
I'm taking
with making unlikely friends.
Was that an angry
Yeah.
Fae? Was that the
Court of the Drowned.
choir thing? Like,
Yes, the thing I had specifically warned you about if you were to see the water deepen when you were there.
Huh.
Yeah, she's
That's the
real
first time
to
I saw
them,
him.
and...
You okay?
I'm
You have any
looking,
injuries,
yeah.
do you?
They've
No,
been
it's
around.
possible for you to get injured. I just want to make sure.
They've kind of been peeking around town a little bit and being spooky.
Indeed.
Yeah, she's
I do
like
hope
the-
Ivy don't get caught up in anything.
I'm going to make my way
Or,
home.
well, Charlie, for that matter, considering I haven't seen her about.
Oh, goody.
Who?
Bleh.
Ivy and
Be aware
Chalice, I
that
haven't
she,
seen them around.
Specifically, if she
It's
approaches
for
you,
I don't- I
she's
don't know
not
where
have good
Chalice went.
intentions.
Ivy said she
will
was
try
going
to
back to
attack you,
town.
So.
Ah.
She didn't.
But yeah, Charles kind of,
Royalty and
yeah,
then
Charles
speak
kind
for
of
us.
buggered off somewhere
What if I
into the
just
court, and then like hasn't come
I am
back.
respecting her
So,
station.
Buggered off? Is it a joke
Uh,
because
The
she's got like
wolf's
spider
right
legs on her
there.
back?
I can only
No,
speak from
it's
experience
just
with
a term for
Nerta,
went off in
and
that
Nerta
direction or
tried
something.
to,
Ah, all right.
make amends
sorry.
with her and was burned
It's
for it.
moved
So-
around.
Like literally an orb of water like scalded her flesh.
Oh, yeah, we saw one.
The wolf.
Got rid of or like tore apart that sword.
The
I'm
wolf?
not saying I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I mean,
approach
I've
her,
seen
but
them
I'll-
moving
yeah,
around.
yeah.
They're fine. Don't fuck with them, they won't fuck with you.
Yeah, stay away from
We
those
have
orbs.
everyone.
Hey,
We have
Lupus.
everyone.
Or Silva,
Me
excuse
and
me.
Yosef are the last ones, along with
Let's head-
Tobias.
let's
We have
head back.
everyone.
Can you like, aren't you like,
We're not
talk to
checking on the
Winter.
winter court?
I guess I'm sleeping in
We'll be
town.
checking on the winter,
Oh.
yes.
Have you tried talking to this wolf that's wandering around?
I'm not sure if we can understand. I mean, I don't know.
Follow Iona, everyone.
I don't really do like.
Unless you're going back to town.
What I can do is wolf howl speak, but not speaking wolf growl.
You alright?
Sorry for startling you, by the way. I would be very aggressive about, like, we gotta leave.
No, it's okay. I just a lot of people say that and don't explain, and then everyone's like, "Oh, I want to see the big scary thing," and then people stay and get
I'll
hurt.
explain later. I don't.
Yeah. I mean, I feel bad because I'm never really sure who knows what, you know? So I'm just like, maybe Iona knows, maybe Iona doesn't, maybe I can explain all the way.
I'll try to give I suppose I'll try to do a better job of making sure everyone's aware of the choir. Technically, their influence has spread across all of the courts, but they're strongest in the summer. It's where they started.
Honestly, I think that's good for me. I think I'm just gonna go back and sit in town.
They didn't manifest
Feel
when
free.
we were on the coast.
Yep. Good luck.
I don't. Oh, well. That is when
What
I
do you
found
mean,
the
well?
bell. That's where I found the bell, which started as a curse on me, and
You have,
that was kind of the start of everything. I am kind of technically, not anymore, but I mean, now they're here, so it's complicated. I'll tell you what. After this, I'll give you a proper explanation. I feel like we've discussed it before, but I'll bring it up again. That's fine. I can tell you the story.
I remember
It's
the bell.
you know, you're probably gonna be angry with me after. Everyone's angry with me after I tell the story.
I wasn't. I thought you were some sort of rat warlock.
Yeah, people thought I was a rat warlock for a while. It's complicated.
Where are we going now?
What?
I'm figuring I probably.
To the winter court. We're probably
Oh.
doing like a full
But
circle.
No's
I'm
wanting
staying
to
out
go
of the
back.
winter court, I'll die.
Okay, you're heading back to town
I was
then?
gonna suggest that anyone that has issues with the cold was gonna go with me, but if you just want to go back to town,
I love reality trying to pluck me out of
I don't
existence.
need to go again, but
What's the
Isn't that
plan
the
for
spectre that was
the
following you
winter
around for a
court?
bit, Iona?
Yep. Apparently, it's following Nico.
Interesting.
Anybody else do this? I'm going back into town.
You're going to town? Okay. Understood.
I'm gonna
I hate holding the lantern.
head back to town and return. See about this at the forge.
Okay. By the
I probably
way,
will have
if
to leave a
anyone
note
wants to
for
go back
Nikolai
in town,
if he is
there's
still
a thing
busy
right
today.
there you can go through.
What
It
is
works
the
just
plan
fine.
for the winter court? Going into the cavern or?
We're going to examine the rooms again outside of the cavern. The cavern. Specifically, I want to see if there's anything I can do to utilize now that we understand what it is. Were you been informed, by the way? Yes.
All right, Iona. Just so you know, I ain't going to the winter court, so just don't go looking around for me. I'm going back
Understood.
to town.
Okay.
You know, cold-blooded.
As long as you're
don't do
safe.
so
in the
well there.
forest again.
Pardon?
I never want to lose you in a forest again, so thank you for telling us where you're going.
Oh yeah, that was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
The wolf is getting bolder and bolder.
It is getting bolder.
Oh dear.
If it wanted to attack us, it would have done it already.
You think so?
You're right.
Maybe
Well, that's-
maybe
Oh,
it's
yes.
judging.
Winter court. Yep, winter court.
As little as some of us pay attention.
I've told you a lot of my realm, but I know next to nothing about yours.
Yeah, because we're getting smaller and smaller too as a group, so they might become bolder.
A lot of people.
Silva, you stay with the
branched off
front, I'll
because
stay
of
with
the
the back.
cold.
Oh.
Erhard and I came from the same realm. Has he
I
spoken to you about it
don't
before?
blame them.
Not really.
If you
But
have
then again, I
issues
don't
with the
really
cold,
talk
I
with
can
Erhard
stand near
besides
you.
The duties of a defender.
I'm fine.
I don't know how thick
Yes,
your
this is-
feathers are compared to mine.
I understand that I've
Actually, I think out of everyone in
Yeah.
town, you're the one I talk to the most.
honestly that probably goes both ways. Erhard, he's a very pious, disciplined man.
Oh dear.
And he's
Yes, I've heard him make jokes, but I have not developed a sense of humor yet.
I think usually when he makes jokes, that's his attempt to get into. He's a bit more. How should I put it? He was relating with others, so it's very easy for her. Oh. So
I just realized they were changing color, sorry.
For people to confront the defenders when.
I never noticed. Probably because I can't look at my eyes.
True. I can't look at
This is
mine
true.
either. I've been told they glow.
I think Fairheart.
Only when you have your hood up.
Make human
Really?
connections through,
Yes,
human
they're fine now.
such and whatnot.
Well, you
but
do
yes,
very much
I-
glow.
It should be helpful the fact that I'm
Yeah,
developing a
okay.
personality, apparently.
I imagined it was just a goblin thing. We can see quite well in the dark places. At least decently.
Yes, I'll be honest. I
Alright. Come along. I think
You-
we'll you now.
usually most of the.
I suppose this is the
At
group.
least when
so
I came
considerably
to this
smaller, less hurting to be
realm,
done.
and I
Good,
found
good.
A lot of
Careful
people
of the
broke
wolf.
off because of the
most of the
cold.
defenders were higher ranked than I
Do be
was.
cautious of
and
the wolf.
Oh, there's the wolf.
So
Effie.
Okay.
I gave the sword to Nikolai. They immediately got to work on it, but I'll have to figure out how to repay him for that.
They were just
Okay.
initiatives.
Oh, Nikolai is here today.
They seem to not like the light.
He probably
Stay with the person
was
we're
busy.
following.
Owen?
Squire Ryder, who and they're wonderful, but usually they're not. Their goal is not always to deal with Squire, defender business. So it's more of a sense of. It's been a while since I had a peer, if that makes sense.
I don't think what that is. If the wolf comes near us, it's fine. We both can see better in dark.
Alright,
I
but the
will
wolf
shock it.
does seem to shy away from the light.
Oh dear.
I'll shock it. I have lightning. I can produce a little bit of light.
I prefer to avoid confrontation.
It's only if it attacks.
I guess it's been a while since I had someone who was the same rank as I am, and that makes sense. So there's this level of it's easier to communicate instead of feeling the need to be oh dear. Need to be under the chain of command.
I get what you're saying. You don't have to feel like you need to talk to them like they're your superior because you're on equal footing.
Yes. So I think that's why it's been a bit more easier to talk to you. Oh my lord!
I will shock you, Wolf, if you attack. I know you can tell intentions. Anyway.
Oh yes, it has been nice as of late to have a fellow peer.
I'm here to provide protection against the cold if you need it.
If, well, let's say other dragon-related issues come up.
Something that's now?
Having some fun? No, I'm looking for some face salt for Greasus. Because I've been in a trade with him, so you wanted some face salt.
If we can replicate this, and understanding the workings of the inner workings of it would be part of that, right?
Grabbed a pickaxe from town.
I'm trying to study these as much as possible. That's why I also want to figure out if we can get use out of this. Because once we have a better understanding of what this exactly is, obviously without messing with it, once we have a better understanding of what this is, we might be able to recreate it in a way that could potentially deal with future dragon-related issues. If we can create another one somewhere within this area, a copy of some sort, and understand how it works distance from here to the cave back there, we could potentially trap another dragon.
Defenders have to go into the mines to get stuff for supplies anyway.
Or something else.
Hmm.
Does that make sense, Tobias?
I'm wondering if there's a similar circle in the cave that we have yet to notice.
That could be.
Who's going in the mines? Which ones are going in the mines?
The individual
Actually,
get some more quartz.
last night I remember Ted mentioning that there are more circles like this in the other courts.
While we're in there.
Although
we didn't notice them?
Didn't say where.
I can see what I can do to help.
I wouldn't mind sharing.
I'll have to ask him to show me next time. I didn't realize. Something I completely forgot about. Thank you for reminding me.
Okay.
Okay.
Now that I'm thinking about it.
At the moment, I'm seeing a wolf, but I don't think he'll come over here. I am seeing...
Seems to be avoiding the light.
What?
Indeed.
Yeah, we noticed.
It makes me a little concerned to head up toward the cave. Seeing as how that way is entirely dark.
I felt the
But we may have to do so either way.
But what we need to go check the cave for?
Well, as Sage mentioned, as Tobias mentioned, there may be a similar circle somewhere in the cave that we may not have seen. It may be where it's siphoning the energy. And if not, there may be, at the very least, something we can see to see if maybe there's, well, at the very least we can see if we can gauge a distance from here to there, right?
A glowing circle like that would be easily noticed in the caves.
Yes, I know. What can I do for you?
I don't want to think about where they're stored. I don't feel anything missing when I do that.
This is the bottom.
Wait.
Okay.
From what I've
Oh no! Okay, I know where they are. Anyway, I'm pretty sure.
What?
Go and-
You want to? What? Do you want the hammer?
The
While they're
lantern.
doing that, we could go to the mine.
Okay, go ahead.
Sure, sure.
It's not.
Okay.
Alright, alright.
If you would like to come along, so you can get what you
This
need
is
as well.
fire.
That'd be greatly appreciated.
Okay, so I'm
Air.
seeing fire. Air. Okay.
So that way we aren't going the
Uh,
same. Fizwick.
Hmm. Yes.
Just so you are aware, a small group of us, just 3, are going up to the caves because us defenders needed to get something and someone needed something else as well. Just so you are aware.
Excellent. When you go up there, do me a favor. If you see any sigils that look similar to this, make note of it. And when you come back, if we don't already meet up with you, please show us the location where that would be.
Will do.
Much appreciated. Thank you, Ares.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, we are good.
So you're saying this is fire and this is wind.
No, now that I'm thinking about it, I know where it is.
Ah.
I know where they're stored.
Okay. Well, looks like the wolf is
Sorry.
heading towards their location. Oh, feel free. No, I understand.
I have a horrible headache.
This area
Understandable.
is
That happens.
bad for that.
Yeah.
Oh, look this way. Look the other way.
Okay. So this is fire.
Mm-hmm.
Life and
Could that
death
make this
are at
one
the center.
ice?
They're two sides of the same coin. This is creation, which means
Okay.
the opposite of creation should be over there.
Which is void, right?
Void,
Which is void.
probably.
Everything. Right.
It's void.
Oh, yes. Well, right now we're looking at this
We should
this
have
sigil. We're
order and
studying it.
chaos.
Particularly,
Yes,
I'm wondering
remember.
if
I
I'm sure
remember
you've seen
which
the
is
dragon
which.
and the shadeling frozen in there, right?
Indeed.
So now that we know that this sigil is responsible for that, specifically because the dragon it's basically offsetting any sort of heat the dragon's reproducing that's trying to free itself, siphoning it out through here. I'm wondering if we can't recreate this and say, hypothetically,
Order.
lure another dragon
Chaos.
in there.
I think.
I'm glad I'm not standing on
I
chaos.
like that idea. Have you drawn the sigil down?
That's what we're working. So that's the fascinating thing. This sigil apparently is the same symbol as the sundial.
You may need to look at it from that side, because that's the bottom.
Which side is the bottom? That's actually a good question.
This side,
You're,
yes.
you're
This
at the
side.
bottom.
Oh.
No, you're right.
So,
I wonder if
So
the
as
top
we're
points
studying,
towards the
you're
cave.
on fire. Not actually, you're not on fire, but you're on the fire location, right? So,
I am.
okay. So then, I'm going to see if I can feel anything. Do you feel any sort of particular fire magic radiating from here?
I
can
kind
sense
of
something.
Do you want me
feel.
to stand on it?
I don't know. It might just.
Do you want me to stand on it? See if it does anything?
Yes, both of you. Why don't you? Well, yes, both of you. Why don't you stand on it, just to see if you can sense any sort of magic coming
I don't
from
know.
there.
I think they might went back to town.
You think so? There was a group who went.
I mean, the rest.
Yeah,
I mean,
As you both stand on there, you do feel it's faint, but you do feel a slight flow of mana,
which one is
as if
Hedwig
it's kind of charging through you.
which one is Hedwig again?
It is slight,
No,
but it is
Ted.
there.
Yeah, no, it's a little
Yeah,
bit.
he went back to town. Yeah, he didn't want to
Okay,
come
it
back
isn't
because it's
just
cold and
me.
it slows him down.
Okay,
There
good,
is
good, good.
remnants of
Interesting.
mana.
Gotcha.
Fascinating. Okay,
I'd actually headed
so then
back
all
to
we have to
town
do then
because,
is figure out what other
said that
affinities
you
are being
had
involved with this, and if we can bring people with those affinities over here.
I mean, I can stand on life. We can get that one out of the way.
Yeah, let's try.
Life is right there across from Tobias.
Okay.
No,
Here. Oh, that
It's
one.
on the center.
here.
Yeah.
Ah, that
They're
one,
two
okay.
halves of the same.
Oh. There we go.
Nothing.
So life and death, creation, void, order,
Yep.
chaos.
Oh.
What if that is
order-
chaos.
Yes.
What if I
So that would leave order
stand
on the other
on air?
So that means order would be over here. Yes.
Right.
Yeah, we'll just that one.
As you stand, you don't feel any mana flowing through you at the moment. However, as you stand there, you do feel a decent amount of mana flowing through. You would suggest that there is quite a bit of order magic flowing through this.
Which one's Earth?
Well, I felt something.
I mean, if that one's fire, it would make
Okay,
sense that
good.
that
No.
one is earth.
That is water.
That one's
Fire
Earth.
and order. Order and fire are being utilized. Earth, it
That's
is
air.
incredibly faint, but you do feel it.
There's a little something. It tickles my toes, but
And
I'm
that's
not-
water.
Oh, Earth too? Okay, interesting.
Was
Yeah.
that one in death, Tobias?
Physic.
No.
Yes, this
you
one should
think-
be
Can you
death.
stand on that one? That one's
I'm not
water.
feeling anything in life.
Right here?
No,
No,
that's
no,
one.
no, that one.
Oh, yes, right.
Right next to
right.
me.
Okay, right here. I see. Okay, I'm not feeling much anything actually,
No.
as I'm kind of standing here. Interestingly,
So if I'm
Yeah, no, I'm
Disappointingly.
not getting anything out of
there's
life.
mana in order,
fire and earth.
and
Not-
fire.
And a fire.
Yeah,
Don't
just
feel
Is it-
any
and none
difference
in
here.
death?
Ticklish.
You feel nothing in death.
If I had to guess, if it's
What if-
something that has to do with a cave, I could see how earth magic would be put into it.
And if it's pulling
fire
the heat
magic
out, that's why
specifically,
fire's in it.
And then order.
The slight Earth could be just the
To govern the flow.
traveling the heat from there to
Creation
here.
again.
My question then would be, what would actually be removing the heat from the location over there?
Fire.
We don't have
Order.
anyone
yes.
on air.
Could be air.
Order magic
or-
would be taking the heat.
Right.
That's how Seraphine does her magic, by taking the water outside of the blood and then in a reaction taking the heat out.
You each said that
I mean, you could
standing
see
in the
if there's
different
any-
spots you
this has
felt
made some pretty
mana
good
flowing
hypotheses so
through.
far. I would like
But
to
when
see
I
if we
stood
can
on
bring some
air,
other
I
people.
felt
I'm
didn't
curious to
feel
see
any
if
different.
void has anything to do with this either as well.
I know Tyrion is void, but I don't know anyone else who is void.
He's all that I know of.
Creation.
I
Maybe
have
they,
no
they just
idea.
avoid talking about it.
So,
Right,
order,
right.
chaos.
I've been trying the joke thing you told me about.
No, no,
you know.
it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No, 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 no. No need, no need, no need. Don't do that.
Trying to sense if there is something with creation.
Creation? As you step on creation, you don't feel anything.
Still don't think there's anything here.
Okay,
I
got
think
your
the
note.
hypothesis that I came up with is probably one of the best leading hypotheses.
So,
Oh, I agree.
other than
With what we've discovered so
void,
far.
I think we've checked everything else.
I mean,
Right.
order and
We're
fire
missing
is-
air too.
We're missing down.
I didn't feel anything there. I'm
Oh, that's right. Oh,
creation
right.
and
Air. You were air. Correct. then there's nothing there. Okay, so we have air.
For
I think void might be the
chaos-
only thing we're missing.
For chaos
Oh, and
and
chaos.
void,
Yes.
Chaos and void.
if we can
the
get
only two.
Tyrion out here,
Speaking of chaos,
he has.
I think
he has
Lou was
both.
chaos, wasn't he?
Interesting. Okay,
Lou's
good.
just
Once we get Tyr in here, that could
there.
work. Then we'll have all the information.
going the wrong way.
Wait, what happened?
Oh,
Was it going the wrong way?
Lou's chaos, and he's up there.
Oh. Lou is up there.
I can go
Are
and
you-
get
are you
him if
certain?
you want.
Yeah,
I
feel
just think
free.
that was
Lou's not
him.
here today.
No, it might
just saw
have
him.
been someone about his size.
No, I saw Lou.
I can go. Okay, I'll go and have a look.
Do be careful, don't get attacked by a wolf. Although I guess the wolf would have to jump pretty high, huh?
Yeah, they don't fly as far as I know. Unless it's like
That'd
a
be
fairy
terrifying.
wolf.
Flying wolves? Could you imagine if you're just walking and then just from the air, just you jump down?
Honestly,
nothing
I'm
like
pretty
that.
sure that after seeing a dragon, there's not much else that scares me.
I wonder if I should experiment more with my own ritual magic.
In what way?
Maybe not here. Maybe in a.
No, not here.
I'd like to be there for that. Help with the experiment. Love a good experiment. Iona, would you like? Do you love a good experiment?
I guess I could try. I'd never really experimented. I just practiced magic, but sure.
Excellent. Good.
I was hoping to
Okay.
see Deadsley around.
I already know you'll be in.
See, I was hoping that you would.
Exactly. You've been like you two. I already know. If there's any science being done, I can in my go-tos. Glad Iona's showing interest. Sage, if you'd like to as well, feel free. Anytime we're doing magical things, feel free.
Yeah,
I'd appreciate it.
You as well. I know you're
I
relatively
inherited
new.
curiosity from my father. Quite a decent bit.
Excellent. Good.
So
I'll have to see
so we do have a
Greasus in the morning to pick up some supplies. But
There he is.
Hello, Crimson. Hello.
I haven't seen you all day.
Hello.
Excellent.
I've
Can
been
you do
reading
me a
books.
favor? Oh, good. Excellent. So, if I remember
You're the
correctly,
most
your
funny.
affinities are chaos.
Not anymore, sadly. But got shrunken from me really fast.
Channel
Did it?
Michael.
Oh.
The correct response.
Yeah.
You
I can tell
read.
you the story if you would like.
Yeah.
Sure, but
Yeah, that
but
sounds like
for
him.
now we do need to know.
Another time.
Yeah. But I am
You need
interested.
someone to fill chaos, I'm guessing.
Yes, we're trying to see if we can match affinities and such.
Void.
Yours are water,
void
right?
and chaos.
Water and I thought chaos, but
I do have a chaos symbol on me. If that will do anything.
I suppose we could find out.
Doesn't
You wanna
hurt to
step in the
try.
location?
Attempt.
Yeah.
I think where's.
I mean,
Given to
that's
me
the
by
part
a
about
chaos,
science.
chaos,
Trying
I
something,
forgot what
observing its effect.
No, that's
it
void.
was a
That's
Chaos
being, that's all
is
it
over
That's
here.
what you gave it to
There's
me.
chaos.
Is that a
That's,
second town?
that's void there.
Right.
That's not chaos.
That's
That's
void.
not-
This
yeah,
one's
that's
chaos
void.
over here.
This is void. Chaos is over here.
Kais is here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you should
just
open yourself to the flow of any energy.
Correct.
They explode.
As you do.
Is there anything I'm supposed to be sensing specifically?
As you do specifically, you don't feel anything.
It might be good for us to test with someone who actually has the affinity as well.
Yes, indeed.
Agreed.
So you don't feel anything?
Who has chaos affinity?
That's good though. That's good information. So that means no
Tyrant.
chaos magic is involved, at least that we know of. But once we get
Tyrant.
Tyrant,
Yes,
it might
and
be
Void.
wise. They've got Void as well, so that would cover all of our bases. Excellent. Good.
How unfortunate for him.
I'm gonna pull off a pendant off my neck.
Seemed
I'm gonna and
Yeah,
you're gonna
the
see
other
it starts
day
glowing in this area.
Started.
It's a little easier
So,
when you're right next
There's
to me.
no chaos mana flowing through here. This is a puzzle to try to figure out what mana is flowing through here.
Why is my crystal glowing though?
I don't know. Well, this is a location associated with chaos. But I mean, again, there shouldn't be any mana flowing. I don't think if you're not feeling it.
Could be reacting to your
Just
focus.
due to
don't have
proximity,
Tyrion.
attempting to fulfill its
Is that all
function.
for now if we don't have Tyrion?
I would say so. I think. Well, we did have a group in there that is still doing things. Are they all
I
right?
can go and let them know that you're setting off.
I wanted to go talk to Ted
Okay.
real quick. So as long as there's no
He's
other
in Ted returned to
experiments going on
town.
over here.
Yeah.
I suppose we can return. I think we've accomplished what we want to accomplish here.
Wonderful.
Alright, let's head out then.
Excellent.
I wonder what's taking
For
them in
now-
that cave.
Right. Yes. Tobias, if you could make sure they return safely, I would greatly appreciate it. Okay, excellent. Yes, let's get out of here. Oh goodness, leaving the warmth from there feels chilly. And now back to.
I do feel a difference, but I'm good.
I can only imagine you, Iona. You're wearing like shorts, so you know.
I'm channeling my mana though, so it keeps me a little
Okay.
warmer.
Yeah, would you
That's
would you
good.
know like a warmth spell or something like that to help you out?
Maybe.
Sadly,
Well,
I'm
I mean,
still getting used to the aspect that I can just cast spells that do anything that I want, as long as it's in the range of my capability. I'm very used to very specific spells, and I don't even think of those things.
Right. Different mindsets, as it were. I know. Ivy's brought that up in the past. Although it may behoove me to try and learn from your schools of magic as well, if you'd be willing to teach. I know we're on essentially different affinities, but be able to learn how to, for instance, warm myself, even if it is through water magic, may be wise.
You can make ice, though, right?
Yes, and I can actually work with the temperature of water specifically.
So it totally seems within the range of your capabilities.
True. But now I would have to drench myself in water, though. Then I have to be soggy.
Maybe
don't like
not
that.
drench yourself.
Yeah, not a fan of that.
Physic, I have an idea. If you would like to hear.
Hope you're safe
you
out
encountered
We're
the
safe
wolf
out
yet?
there.
You could shape the
we wasn't
water
safe.
that
There
it's
was a
just like
wolf that was
outside your
slipping around, but it seemed more
body
curious than anything
size.
else.
That it's just like a
So I
perfect
think
match.
the wolf
And
might
then
just stay
it
away from
just
town.
surrounds you, and you
That's
heat
good.
it up.
I've heard about the
So
wolf.
you'll feel warm inside the water, and nothing on the outside should
Yeah,
be able
it
to
followed
affect
around
you.
for most of a while,
But
but it, like
you
I
won't
said,
be
it
wet.
its distance.
That could work.
So-
It would take a lot of
You
mana.
have to have a lot
but
of
it could.
control, though.
I see.
Yeah.
By the way, Physic, I would like to ask you some
Good to
questions.
have you safe
if
back.
possible.
Sure. What can I do for you?
Have you seen Belinda yet?
Bee's on her way back as well, so
Who?
I think the others may be on their way back as
I
well.
forgot their name. Music lady.
I'm gonna
Where's
go
the name?
warm up. That
Oh,
was a lot of
Belladonna.
time
Yes, I
in
have.
Yeah, that
We
person.
noticed that the wolf didn't like to get
Yes,
close to the
yes,
light,
I have.
so...
She was out in the summer court when we were there.
Alright. I wish I was there.
The others are on the way back.
Okay.
She I spoke with her a bit about the festival thing. She said said to make sure we take our time.
Okay. Sounds like she would be willing to show up. Still, it's nice.
Oh, she will be, yes. But whenever we set up the festival, I'll try to let her know the day before. I let her know I want to let it coincide with the rising of the sun, but should that not happen, she wants it done within the week. So we'll, within the next 7 days, try and have everything ready.
Okay. Well, if you need any of my help, I'm always here.
Of course. Yes.
Let
Well,
me
you're
know.
already working on the play, right? So that's help
Yeah,
enough.
it
Thank
should be
you.
ready, though.
Good. Excellent. Okay.
Tobias is escorting the rest of them back.
Good. Okay. Ah. Did you need something, Sage, or you...
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Could I ask you just some questions about magic?
Oh, of course. Yes, by all means. Let's head a bit further in. Oh,
Yeah.
hello. Are you
Hello.
Are you new as well?
No, you've already met me.
Oh, I recognize the. Oh, I see. Okay, excellent. Well, was this something? Was this? Why am I blanking on the name? Nurse
If
Lady
you're
White.
standing all late, your brain's going to sleep.
My brain is going to sleep. My brain is going to
Yes.
sleep. Yes. Okay, good. Gender change potion. Catherine, yes. Gender change potion. Right. Okay, makes sense. Fair enough.
Wait, we're talking about the potion that Will wants, like,
Change
John to
genders,
drink
yes.
all the freaking time.
Yes, it's the one
Let's-
that we gave to Wayne and he turned
Let's go
into
somewhere we
Wayne.
can sit and
If you're looking
get
for
away from a
Wayne,
lot of
he's
noise.
not here.
I would greatly appreciate that myself.
Of course.
Been
Goodness.
spent a lot of time on my feet today.
Agreed. Let's... I don't know, somewhere people don't go. Oh, you know what? I know a place people don't go. Let's go this way.
Oh, you need a gazebo?
Is it the
no one
little
ever goes
gazebo
here.
with the fire? Because I go there a lot, but you can still go there.
Well, people don't usually walk by there, so it tends to be quiet.
I'm quite scared. I can
Right.
So the one time we were all sitting there, it was not quite quiet. So I believe Nikolai was dancing when I was not looking.
Right. Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay, so, you have questions. Feel free.
Sorry,
I guess
you want me to
general...
go, or if you need to be alone?
I mean, that's up to Sage. Doesn't matter to me.
It's nothing so important that it calls for extreme privacy.
I just might sit down by the fire, so...
Fair enough. I understand. So, yeah, feel free. What would you like to know?
I guess it's... although not really any specific questions. With me coming here and getting more used to my own magic, do you have any tips or such advice?
Tips for practice, right? Well, one thing I could suggest, I'm not familiar with Wind Affinity, but one thing I can suggest is I can kind of tell you what I do to practice, and from there, potentially, maybe you can adapt that kind of same methodology to what you do. So, to give you an example, when I first got here, as I'd mentioned before, I was an ice mage, somebody who worked specifically with ice spells and things that had to work, actually kind of similar to how Iona did things, but it was more like, it was more fluid. I could kind of control ice and conjure it. I had more kind of freedom to work with it. I think the affinity system here kind of messed with my mana, the way it works, and it's shifted over to water. And I was very confused when I got here. But eventually I started getting used to it. It just feels strange. It just felt strange. My mana felt more warbly, more water-like, and I had to adapt. And being a very old man, that was difficult. But one way I did was, at the very first iteration of town, there was a pond right by the old mage tower where I was residing. And I would take my hands and kind of try and flow my mana through it, push and pull, try to create waves. And initially I could create small ones, and as things continued I could start to move it more. As I progressed and practiced more and more each day, eventually I could start to lift the water out and move it small distances, small amounts. And from there, that helped me understand more or less how my mana was flowing within this town now. So from there, I was able to start working. Once I had a grip on what I was actually doing with my mana, it started to make more sense. And from there, I could start doing other things. Like, for instance, I started to be able to create water. I can create water to small degrees. It takes a lot of mana, but I can do it. I can stir it and move it with relative ease, as long as it's not great amounts. Great amounts take a greater amount of mana, and generally I have to create more physical force. And I finally got to the point where I can actually even affect the temperature of it. So, my suggestion to you, based off my methodology, and it may work for you, it may not. I am unsure where you came from, how your mana is interacting with how things work here. But my suggestion to you then would be to try and feel the air, if you could. Your affinity is associated with it. You feel a breeze on your face. You feel a breeze on your hair, on your like anywhere. Try and channel your mana through it. Don't try and control it at that point, but try and just get an understanding for it, and see if you can feel the breeze after it leaves you. See if you can feel where it goes. Follow it. See how far you can follow it. And from there, once you start following the currents and feeling it, after you start beginning to understand that, try and stir the currents. See what you can do. See if you can manipulate it very willingly in minute ways. Because I find that minute ways tend to be a little more difficult when you're learning. Sometimes you can, if you have an affinity in something, you can accidentally move quite a great bit, but you'll expend a great bit of mana, and it could make things, not work as well.
Hmm.
This old man's rambling. But what I'm saying makes sense, hopefully, right?
It has been, yes.
Okay, good. That would be my suggestion. How much experience have you actually had working with the wind at this point?
Well, the biggest hurdle for me since coming here so far is figuring out how to manipulate my own mana by myself, as before I had the help of the spirits with that.
Oh, okay. So you want to learn how to manipulate your mana more, with more intent? Is that would that be correct?
Yes.
Okay. I think my methodology might help with that. But if your greater goal is also to try and just like work with your mana, I would suggest then, I would essentially suggest what I've suggested. That will kind of help you understand within the systems of the sundial in our town how your mana is flowing, and once you start understanding how your mana is flowing, you can start to, essentially start to work it even when you're not using it for much of anything. This is when you could start to, channel it into others in other ways as pure mana. It will still have the tinge of whatever affinities you are associated with, and that may and may not affect certain things. Thankfully, elemental stuff is a little more benign in that regard, generally. So, it doesn't have as many negative interactions that are, like, really outlandish, like with some people who would use, like, void, chaos, or even order to some degree. Life, death, these things. Apologies, what was your other affinity again? You had a wind and creation, was that right?
Yes.
Okay. Creation is, unfortunately to me, a bit alien as far as how I would even begin to channel it. I have the understanding of the elemental stuff pretty well, as that where I came from was a lot of the cornerstones of how we utilized our magic. But in truth, if you want to speak about creation, I know we have creation people here, or did.
Not
Is
anyone.
Ivy creation?
Not anyone that I've met, I don't believe.
Well, that I have a little less experience with. Perhaps, utilizing creation maybe to try and make things small. Try to make more of something nearby. Like, for instance, perhaps some wood. as you're kind of, working here, just work with some wood. Maybe try to see if you can make a small amount extra. Maybe something that could fit in the palm of your hand.
Mhm. In a way, I have already been manipulating it and helping the plants in the farm grow.
It sounds like you're on the right track then. Good, good, good. Excellent. All right. Well, that's good then. Did you have any other questions? I love having conversations about this kind of stuff. I honestly, like, obviously I'm very into magic because it's my whole thing, but like I don't often have the opportunity to try and teach.
It was really the one broader question I had.
That's good then. Do let me know how things are going too as you're working with your stuff. I want to hear about it now. Now I'm invested.
I asked George the same question yesterday and ended up talking about how I had back home I had the assistance of the spirits with my magic. And he was very intrigued by that. Asking more about it. The fine manipulation of the mana I was rather hands-off with, but allowing this use of my mana for the spirits.
I see.
Depending on what's wanted done, asking what spirits may be suited best, as the results may vary on who responded.
I could imagine. You're essentially putting it out there what kind of, like, well, spirits, please help me out. And it could be a benevolent spirit or a malevolent spirit, So, at that point, you're putting it up to fate. I see. Well, in that case, I'm glad that you're in a position where you can be a bit more self-sufficient with your mana. As interesting as it is to work off spirits, and I imagine giving the inherent magical energy within the soul, within the spirit, I'm willing to bet that it probably it would, help amplify what you're able to do by quite a bit. As you've mentioned, it is essentially a gamble. Your work, you don't know exactly who's going to answer the call, as it were.
And that, and with coming here, I would have been fine continuing to do the same process, but the spirits here are not so inclined to work to assist.
I would believe it, considering, well, Nerta let everybody know what the Dreamer was, right? That's just out in the open now, right?
I never got clear answer what the Dreamer was in the first place. Since I first arrived, I heard mentions of the Dreamer, but nothing more.
Well, let me get a bit closer. I don't know how much was told, but at this point, now that Nerta's gone, I don't see much of a reason to keep the information too secret, but at the same time, I don't want people to panic. All right. So, I suppose, given as though you've worked with spirits, I can tell you. So the Dreamer, yeah? What do you know about it, if you've not heard, Let me know what you've heard first, and I'll fill in blanks.
The name?
Is that it?
Yes.
Wow. The church has done you poorly. Very well.
Although I guess
So.
that's as I've never been inclined to go.
I see. That would likely be why. So, I suppose to help you understand the whole context, I'll let you know what the general populace has been told, and then I'll tell you, why the general populace can't know, or shouldn't know the truth. But I imagine, but Nerta did at the end kind of tell a lot of people, so we'll see. We'll see. So, the Dreamer, as it were, is more or less a. The church was founded on the discovery that the Dreamer is the one who essentially brought us to the town. It is a being of unimaginable power that is the reason we have the protections, the barrier of the town.
Mm.
It is essentially a creature that is asleep. It is a nascent god that is asleep and not really aware of its surroundings, as it were. But it is aware of us subconsciously. All of our collective feelings, all of the, it can pick up on the general emotive state of town. When town is unsure, generally it will create unsure feelings in the Dreamer. And that can affect the magic within it. When we are in good spirits, and we are doing well, it will bring us things that can help us thrive.
Mm.
This is what Nerta told the majority of town. And the reason she did is because of the nature of her deal with the Shadelings. In order to find out more information about older iterations of the town, she made a deal with the Shadelings that essentially boiled down to one of her eyes becoming a sort of master eye. I'm sure you're familiar with the Shadelings' ability to take eyeballs out because they take the memories.
That I was
Right?
not aware of. Only initially met them and they asked for eyes.
They do so because they live off the memories. They use it to reproduce, and they also use it for nourishment. But the memories stay, interestingly enough. But they need to experience new memories to continue on. They take it directly from the eyeballs. That's why they collect them. But, essentially, Nerta made a deal with them because they have a large stash of eyeballs from different various parts of the town and different various places within the Feywilds around here.
Mm.
Nerta was, at the time, agreeing that she would have her eyeball basically... Oh. Jojo? Where?
Although she has walked away now.
Oh. That's fine.
Speak of the Shadelings.
Oh. Who's there?
That sounds like...
Is that you, Guppy?
Guppy.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just, filling Sage in on information she wasn't privy to about the deal with Nerta.
Yeah.
I think the more people who know about the deal and understand the inner workings of it, the less people will be angry with you guys.
No.
Okay.
Deals with the spirits is something I'm very familiar with.
Right. And with the Fae, they're binding. They can go past even the protections of the town, because you, essentially, when you make the deal, you are consenting to the terms of agreement.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Nurta at this point was essentially receiving eyeballs pretty frequently, from what I understand. She would often have one of her eyeballs removed and their eyeball inserted into her eye, and she would gain the entirety of the memories, all the memories of that person associated with it. From what I understood, she wrote a journal. I believe it is within the library right now. She did this mostly to try and keep track of everything that was going on, but as time progressed, and as she got more and more eyeballs, more and more entire lifetimes being put into her head, she started to lose track of who she was. She would write even more down. Now, part of the agreement was that she could not divulge the information she was giving about this Master Eye, because it would, she was essentially becoming a Master Eye, because it would, and I still don't really understand this, but if the information was spread, the information would be less valuable to the shadlings in their eyes, right, in their mind. So she couldn't disseminate the information in a way that would directly share it. Hence, sermons.
If everyone already knows
Hence
the
talking-
information that they can give, then why trade with them?
Right. So she would disseminate the morals of the information throughout meetings in church, throughout the church services. Not the direct information directly, but essentially what lessons she gleaned from there. This is essentially why we needed the whole Church of the Dreamer, as it were. Some others still buy into the idea, but it's complicated, essentially. Most of the information we have on the Dreamer is technically correct, but it's not a god. At least I don't think so.
Sorry to interrupt. I'm just saying I'm gonna turn in for the day. I'll leave the seeds, petals, and leaves from the sunflowers on the desk.
Oh, of course. Yes, yes. Feel free. You have a good night, Silva.
Have a good night. Good luck on your magic.
Thank you, thank you. I don't believe it's a god.
God
From the
is
information I've been told...
term that
sorry,
I've
go ahead.
only heard since coming here.
I see. It essentially is a being of great spiritual power, one that is often worshipped, and for worship you are rewarded with boons. A very easy way to sell the idea of making people happy is to, and keeping people in a good mood, is to present it as worship. You're happy, the Dreamer is happy in return, and in turn things get better. There was a select few people within town that Nurta would divulge the information to essentially straight up. I was one of those people. When she would get information from the eye exchange, people who could keep a secret so that the shadlings would not find out about her transgressions, but eventually, as she was losing track of who she was, her memories would start to... She would start to lose herself, and she would start to speak as those people. This is the strangeness that would occur with her later on. And as she was speaking those secrets directly outright, as those people, it doesn't matter, came out of her mouth, so... To the shadlings and to the spawners, the deal had been broken. From what I understand, they didn't want to. The shadlings seemed to particularly like her, as everyone did. But the deal had been broken. So, the eye needed to be taken, and she needed to die prematurely, unfortunately. It is quite sad, but such is the nature of things. And you've mentioned dealing with spirits, but dealing with Fae is even more dangerous. They will often try and twist your words. They will keep your words to an exact, and they will, if they think you are breaking agreements, there will be massive repercussions. Okay. So now you know. But, I still attend church because, in truth, I'm keeping an eye on things now that this Dante fellow has taken over. I wonder if he might use it as a ploy for power. I know he may not seem like the type. He seems benevolent, but I don't know. There's something off. Especially now that, after Nurta more or less revealed what the Dreamer is, the fact that he's keeping things going, there's no need to even refer to what's giving us protection as a Dreamer, as it were. It's just a being that is keeping us here. Keeping us protected, but it's also what's pulling us here. I have a lot of strong feelings about it. I miss my grandchildren. People have been ripped from their homes. Some for the better, but many for the worse.
You should throw a rock at it.
You know what? You may be right.
Although there are some things that can't be solved with rocks.
Right.
What?
I know, it's amazing, right? Crazy to think about.
What about bigger
Some
rocks?
cases unfortunate.
Wait, huh? Who was that? The Dreamer? No. Couldn't be. Right. Anyway, yes, that's, essentially all I had to say. Just, if now I feel you know, so I'm glad I was able to catch you up to speed on that. It's unfortunate that you've been here this whole time and you haven't heard anything about the Dreamer outside of the name.
Never got an answer whenever I asked.
It was left intentionally vague. Again, a god, a spirit. I'm glad I got to you before Dante. Because I imagine he would tell you exactly what he wants to, tell everyone else. The Dreamer is this great thing that provides, etc., etc. I think he might mean well, but I don't know if his end goals. Oh well. Okay. Well, was there any other questions you had for a rambling old man?
No, that's about it.
Okay. Understood. Well, that's good. I was glad. Hopefully, the answers I gave you were satisfactory. Hopefully, I gave you a direction to move towards. And do please keep me posted with your updates. I'd like to hear. Okay.
I'll be sure
Excellent.
to practice more.
Excellent. Good. Yeah, it's been lovely, Sage. I'm going to see if anybody needs me before I head to bed. Oftentimes, people are running around looking for Fizwick. Fizwick, can you make a potion that turns me into wood? Yeah, sure, I guess. That kind of thing.
Very odd.
Okay. Well then, if I don't see you before I head out, you have a good night then, Miss Sage.
You as well.
You too, Guppy. Yeah, you have a good night too. And tell Fox I said hi. Well, actually, you know what? Actually, maybe don't. Maybe that might not be a good idea.
Alright, I'll tell Fox that you said not to tell her to say hi.
Okay, okay, sure, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see.
Hmm.
Ah. Hope you're doing well.
I'm doing alright.
That's good. I hope you get rest. Good rest. Since today was a good day.
Luckily, nothing
No
too
large
eventful.
troubles. I only been told about the wolf, which is a unexpected friend, I suppose. And well, surprisingly, I was the last one that been told this. Some sort of hostile fae out there. No fights or anything, just appeared and went away.
Talking about a water lady. I'd never seen her around
the drow.
myself.
I would advise in spreading this that if we do see this again, try to stay clear. Just grab what we need and go. Don't need more troubles on top of our own.
Indeed.
Anyways, we have a good day. Go ahead.
So on top of the lady that we saw in the summer courts, never heard of the choir, so I was warned to stay away from the water. Not particularly interested in going into the water myself anyways.
Agreed. Ever since the last town, I can absolutely understand that. Were you here? No, you weren't here on the last town, were you?
The only town I've been at is, well, in terms of sundials here. Heard brief mentions of previous towns.
Our last town, unfortunately, drowned and went underwater by a water sea dragon. The dragons and fae were at war with each other. Unfortunately, we got the Lewis's stick there, and then the dragon came by and destroyed the whole town.
I see.
But now we will be ready, though. If anything like that, or anything of any sort would be life-endangering to the town, we'll be ready. I hope.
Hopefully, it doesn't come down to that at all.
I hope it doesn't lead to that as well. I like the peace and quiet. And beautiful stars and sun, clouds. And more. Great conversation.
At least with the peace and quiet, can worry about smaller things in the meantime.
Aye. anyways, I shouldn't bother you too much. If you need to, you can head to your own purposes, Wise. I'm just gonna be standing out here for guardment and then resuming back construction and guarding the wall, Wise. Wait, what's that? Do you see what I see?
Water dripping down.
Something matter?
Water orb.
What are we looking up at? Huh? Where?
Water
Huh?
orb.
Water orb.
Physic
Is that
mentioned that the lady that we saw in the summer court was the water orb that appeared in town.
Well.
Shall I go poke it?
You were
Physic?
when you stopped talking to her.
Oh yes, hello.
Saw an orb of water
What?
appear just on the inside of the wall.
Shit.
Okay. So good news. If you're in town, you'll be fine. But yes, the choir has far-reaching. They're pretty far-reaching. When you're within town, they can't harm you. But I mean, yes. Any body of water is technically not safe. Again, unless you're in town, because they can't hurt you in town. The protections of the town will protect you. But yes, they can still appear. Probably trying to give you a scare. They feed off suffering, so if they can get you, frightened, they probably get a little bit of energy off that.
Does that mean they couldn't burn our hands?
In town, no.
bodies?
In town, no.
So really, the worst you're gonna get is a shower.
Yes. They can
So you're
also
saying is
destroy
we need
things
to-
in town. But yes.
We need to corral this thing and put it over Wayne's head.
I would say probably not, but I don't know
Speaking
why people are
of,
so
we
mean to
found out an
Wayne.
important fact.
What's that?
Wendy's tail is smaller.
Oh, interesting.
Well, that's because some
I
of the
guess that is
size went to her
important.
udders.
What? Okay. Well, I'm heading to bed. I'm an old man. But yes, we have more than one ideas, and I'm glad about that. Glad I could help you with your magic. Yeah, if you see any of those orbs outside of town, be very, very cautious. They will try and hurt you. In town, it's fine. Probably just trying to scare you.
Fizzy, that thing I talked to you about, we'll talk about it
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Of course, yes. All right, in that case, I'm going to head to bed. Tobias, did you have anything for me before I head to bed? Same with you, Fee?
No.
Okay, good. Okay, excellent. We may need to work on a basin for Jojo. I'm going to see if I can speak with Lawrence and Gold tomorrow. It had been brought up prior, but I'm going to reintroduce the idea. We may also need to see if I can get a bit more people informed on the choir, seeing as though now the orbs are appearing in town. Again, they can't harm us, but...
I've seen them in town in
We
the
do
past.
also have a lot more people since it last happened, so getting them caught up wouldn't be too bad.
Correct. I hate the idea of a town meeting. I despise the idea of a town meeting. But what? Sorry.
Who do we know that's good with Earth?
The only other person I know with an Earth affinity is Silva, but I don't think they know how to utilize it.
Oh, unfortunate.
I believe
have
Time
the
to learn.
last time
Top
we checked out when we looked at the circle yesterday, Wayne stepped up as Earth Affinity.
Oh, well then
I
Wayne might
think
be able
Wayne or Wayne's mom is Earth.
to. Okay, so we have options. Good. Wayne would be the
Options are
solution
good.
then.
I don't know if I consider
put a
Wayne an
don't
option.
shower. Don't put a ball of water over Wayne's head. All right.
You can't stop me.
I'm gonna ask that you don't. I'm going to bed.
At the
Fee,
very
could
least,
you-
refrain from doing so so we don't anger his mother.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Could you get so hot as to just like evaporate these bowls of water? You think?
Probably.
I think within town, the best thing to do would be to ignore them.
For now, but if they become a problem,
If they become a problem, I'll see what I can do.
yeah. It didn't attack you or nothing, did it? It was just like hanging out.
No. It was hovering near the top of the wall, just on the inside.
Hmm. Okay.
I think I'm going to turn in myself as well.
Yeah, I
Likewise.
gotta. There's
I was hoping to see Ivy once more, but
No, I think she's already
the moment
gone.
may have passed.
I had a long chat with her. But
Anything of substance?
nothing super inherently, at least not possibly relevant.
I know you wandered around, so you know where these two locations are.
Am I able to
Good seeing
DM
again?
a
Last time, I think.
personal story
I
about
remember.
character?
I was gonna go and sit like
probably, but we'll talk about it later.
mud.
But,
like because it's fake, so there's always a little prank there. The pot of many teeth. For sure, the pot of many teeth.
I haven't had food. I'm gonna go food.
Yeah, you should food.
Finally, rest my hip. Ugh! Ow. God, I didn't check chat all session. Floating comfy dragon. This. Yeah, I could, but the pain wasn't as excruciating as it was a couple sessions ago. So I just ended up standing most of it anyways. Also, Fizwick, the walking lore, I did not realize there was so much behind the dreamer because I just never involved myself with it. Never involved myself with the church. Eh. Yeah, next time I should just consider it like I'll go half body. Cause now just being able to sit back in my bed and it's just like I think the Dreamer main plotline for 2 years. No, I think I was around when the church was founded. So been part of main plotline for like a year. The RP's been around for 2 years now. The dreamer, I don't believe the dreamer's been a thing the entire time. But yeah, a lot of lore. Yeah, there's just a little bit I want to go back and clip. Just Fizzwix asking, okay, how much do you know about the dreamer? The name? Learning about it in town one. So are other people... Possibly. I know Pippi mentioned that, like, he actually had Tarn focused on some... He was basically doing in-character research in Town 1 about the... When he mentioned the obelisk. That was Tarn's focus. Yeah, I guess... Everything related to the Dreamer has been around since Town 1, but I guess what I mean is, like, the church itself has been around for a year. The question obelisk. Yeah, the obelisk... Pippi mentioned that he would get people of different... Oh, hi Pippi! Yes, mentioned you. Can I mention stuff about the obelisk, or am I not allowed to?
Did you understand anything for this character, or did you realize anything?
Or just me random rambling? No, Pippi mentioned that he would get, in character, he would get people of different affinities to channel their magic into the obelisk. And then just, I think what he said, he only got to try like a few different affinities, and what he said is like, it was just like mainly different places people would just end up being teleported. And then one time I think he is tired channeled chaos into it and then got teleported way up into the sky. And ended up falling directly into the pond in the middle of the first town. And there is actually a clip of him falling into that pond on Yi's, from Yi's point of view. There's a clip of that on her channel. What's my brother doing? Dumped so many people into bodies of water.
Hello.
Boo.
Yeah.
Come here.
Aim for the bushes.
This is a different one. Oh, this is Jupiter. Or Juniper, I mean.
I was saying,
Yes.
I don't think...
Not the planet.
I don't think named Jupiter.
She's named after the plant.
She's a bit older than the one who was climbing on my shoulder last time. The one who was climbing on my shoulder was the foster. This
was like a baby.
Yeah, he was about 6-7 weeks.
Maybe.
Yes, I'm gonna end
This one,
stream now.
She's coming up on 5 months. And
Tired. Just chat with people. So, have a good night.
I heard it.
Blah, blah, blah. Phew.
Kitty.